Hey there, Silver-Tongued Devil here, and in this live stream I found another one. This one's from Tinman Games. This one is from the same developers as Neon Squad. This one is an older game now. I didn't realise how old a game. This is like, I think it was like 2018, and then it might have been put onto the Quest just after that. So this one's got some time. So I'm not expecting the world as far as this one is concerned, graphically wise. What we're playing? We're playing Table of Tales, The Crooked Crown. And this is a demo experience, but a full-on story. I've been told there are choices to be made. I've been told that those choices will affect the campaign and the story that is played out. One of the things I have found from Tinman is they've done a few games where it's all about those fighting fantasy books and conversions of that. So I'm expecting something like that. So we shall see. I haven't touched this at all. Let's begin, shall we? We'll play it in balanced. Challenged will be for the next run, if I so desire. Oh God. Hello, Sarah. Hey, little magpie. Not so little now, I guess. If you're reading this, it's been a long time. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you again before, well, you're grown up now. Before I died, the solicitor just wanted me to list this with the other items, but I knew you'd appreciate something more personal. Besides, I left you something special. You'll find it in the attic. Okay, well, we're in the right place. Hello, Sarah. I left you something special. You'll find it in the attic. Look for the key. You'll figure it out. With love and adventure. On Moria? I don't know. I have no idea. There are multiple protagonists because you play as a party. And as I understand it, you can kill some members. Good evening, Mr. Vega. So, oh, Indy would struggle here already, wouldn't he?
Hello there. Oh, my. Feels like I've been asleep for years.
I want to slap it already.
I suppose you're wondering what this is all about. I remember your aunt being just as surprised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Arbitrix. I am the master of the table and a prodigious teller of tales. And you, my friend, are about to embark upon quite the adventure. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, well, obviously.
The storm came out of nowhere. The ship is on its way back to the biggest port in the Crown's Islands. Its voyage has been a success. The substantial treasure on deck was, let's say, acquired by 4 scoundrels who hired the ship for their venture. Who are they, you ask? Pick them up and see for yourself.
What? Level of detail for a game that's many years old is looking great, actually. So, as I understand it, this is the board. What little I know about the story is we're a bunch of scoundrels and we have a ship. My kind of story. I don't want to be the good guy. I don't necessarily have to be the bad guy, but I want to be at least questionable.
Captain Frost, commander of this ship. Not exactly one of the scoundrels, though.
Ah, there you go. He's back.
Thomas Turlinger, the apothecary.
Ooh, we've got an apothecary.
Of experimental potions with a rather questionable clientele. If you want to know more about a scoundrel, place them on one of the plinths on the table edge near you. This one calls herself Nuna. Don't ask where she got her heretical and very illegal powers of dark sorcery. Introducing
I like this, the way that you lift them and the rest of the board
the swindler
lifts.
came up with that name himself. This is Hammer, a violent thug who's really good at solving problems with her ironclad fists.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, she has got the old armour.
Abandons the wheel as her there at the rails shouting nonsense into the wind. The crew aren't happy. They've bewitched the captain, yells First Mate Barnabas. And brought this storm upon us. We must take the ship for ourselves. This is mutiny. A band of heroes would try and talk the crew around, but these are scoundrels. The best way they know to end a mutiny is to put it down.
I'm pretty sure I could talk my way out of it.
Time to fight.
Cool, so this will be our combat tutorial then.
You must spend all your yellow power pips to move, attack, or rest in order to defeat your foes.
What, is she being lost? Oh, no, it does not need... If you're referring to Neon Squad, no. Right, let's see what we got here.
Next to a foe. If you move too far, you'll begin to expend their power pips.
Okay. Attack area. I mean, you guys look like you need a dark curse. Can't get 3 with that. Interesting. So it's card-based combat and use all power, range 3, damage
Play
4.
this card on a foe within range to expend power pips and attack.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have thrown my wizard into the fray. Cool. Right, this already looks like there's going to be the sort of level of complexity that I want from these sort of games.
To join the fight.
Oh, well, you've got a gun, so... Hang on, this is the apothecary. Yeah, let's probably not put her in the front lines. Okay. So if we move too far, we start consuming our action points. So it looks like we have a free move and then a number of pips. Turnabout. Swap position, 1 to 2 damage. Cut and run, move +1. Oh, okay, look at this. That's where their health bar is, on the base. I remember that from such board games as some of the board games that I actually play in real life. That's good. So is this giving me extra movement as well? No, doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a move and attack. Let's pop down here. Damage 2 +2 defense. Move to target range 3. Okay, probably should have led with a leaping strike, but instead let's give this guy the steel fist. There we go. Never saw it coming. And now you're going to have to rest, but we'll get defense out of it.
Spend the rest of your power pips and fortify your scoundrel.
Lovely. Just our apothecary left. Range, heal, power. Okay. Who's likely to come under attack? I would imagine. Oh, this has got some attack to it, though.
Play this card on an ally within range to expend power pips and give them a boost.
A booster shot for you. Oh, and that gets me the extra move as well. Good. Take position here, and hopefully that blocks that ladder off. Go on, I guess the enemy needs to have a turn. Now, I do always worry about games front-loading, but this is already looking great. Okay, so... Storm the deck. Swap position.
sailor comes on deck. Looks like the whole crew is in on the mutiny. The scoundrels will have to defeat them all.
That goes without saying. Oh, from behind as well. Look at this guy. Use all power, range 3, damage 4. Well, we can move back a little bit. Damn. Oh, not in. Boo. Boo. Let's see. Can we blast them up there? Yeah, we can. Someone else can deal with that one. Oh, there's another one now. So already, if you are familiar with Demio, there's a lot of similarities here already. Obviously in a story-based sort of thing. How's the audio on this? You guys hear me and this, I assume? I know some games mess around with that. Range 3, knockback 4. Can we blast him from here? No, but we can blast him. Hello, KO. Please fall off.
Hook appears, cleaver in hand. That's all the sailors accounted for.
I was kind of hoping the knockback would send him over the edge. That would have been great. Right. Cheers, Op. Thanks, Doc. Well, it is fitting then, isn't it? Right, I think my captain's going to end up getting attacked here. Right, let's give... Oh, we can boost the shot ourselves. That's a shout. Right, you can attack me then in that case. And we'll get a bit of a rest on as well, because this is all adding to our defense. I don't know how any of this works yet, but I can guess. Oh, look at you with the same abilities as me. Oh, okay. So defense adds to your life bar by the looks of things, and then gives you a temporary bit of extra life. Right. So you... Let's turn you about. Cut and run. Save damage, doesn't make any odds. Oh, he can move, can he? Not that far though. Let's get you up there. Oh, leaping strike. Down. Hang on, how many pips has he got? 4. So, I'm already liking everything about this. It's actually, it may not look it, but it's a very clean UI. You haven't got too much in the way of the action, and it's all where I'd expect it. Pips are on the base, life bar. I imagine that's to do with something that we haven't seen yet, the top bar side of things. All looking good. Can we get up to there with 1 pip, and then... Can't leaping strike. Let's go.
To help your scoundrels return to
Hello, fourth wall.
civilization with their ill-gotten gains. Now it seems they're attempting a little.
Yeah, good. This is looking exactly like the sort of game that I thought it was, and that can only be good. Only good. They are quite purple, aren't they? Oh, I'm sure there'll be a skin for that. Right, we need to get you out of the way. Can I not? I have. So if I pick... Okay, so if you pick a character, you have to act with them fully before you can do anything else, by the looks of things. That's unfortunate, I think. Right, let's... Oh, no, you can switch between them. All right, let's blast you. Bosh. Oh, right, because that's not my character. Somebody switched these round. Punch her in the back. And now you shall rest. Apothecary, you can blast him. Booster shot yourself, because you're going to be taking some attacks. And then we will do some rest. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're probably not wrong. It was out in the Quest 1 days, I think. So... oh, we've got to try and get this leaping strike off, haven't we? I want to see the animation at the very least. Leaping. Oh, I thought he punched the captain then. Okay, cool. Good. It works. And then blast you down the stairs? Yeah, let's blast you down the stairs.
You've defeated the mutineers.
Cool.
You
I'm
still
already
need to regain control of this ship.
already
There's a lot
liking the
going wrong,
combat.
and all your scoundrels will need to pitch in if they want any hope of surviving this storm. Try to choose the best scoundrel for each task. The more stars they contribute, the better. Place them on the skill checks and see for yourself.
Okay, so this has already got skill checks in, so this is very much harking into the D&D side of things as well. So, what do all of these mean? Acrobatics, strength, ooh, thinking. Where's Indie VR when I need him for a task? And then this one is greasing palms? Cooperation? Well, we want this dude on the strength.
Has abandoned the wheel. Someone strong needs to steer the ship through this storm.
I assume our warrior lady would be the best one for that, but maybe I'm wrong. So we can place them, though, and find out. No. So he's not playing the game. Okay, the captain is... the captain's doing something else. Right, you go and Jack Sparrow over there. I'll sort this mess out.
The rope is about to snap. Better get someone smart to tie a better knot.
Oh, well, I know knots.
The rope is about to snap. Better get
So
someone
we can
smart
check.
to tie a better knot. The rope is about to snap. Better
Okay,
get
so our
someone
best
smart
bet
to
for
tie a better
this
knot.
one
The rope
is that
about
one.
To snap. Better get someone
Strength for
smart
that
to tie
one.
a better knot. The rope is about to snap.
Okay,
Better
alright,
get
I get it,
someone
I get
smart
it.
to tie a better knot. The
Acrobatic,
captain has
and then
abandoned the wheel.
you
Someone
here.
strong needs to steer the ship through this
That's
storm.
about as
The
good as I
mast is
think it's
creaking
gonna get.
ominously. Someone fast needs to
Remember
climb
as
the
well
ring and
that
trim
these
those
various
sails. The
checks
mast is
will
creaking
have...
ominously.
you can
Someone
get
fast
different
needs to
different
climb the rigging
characters.
and trim those sails. Captain Frost is
So,
waving that
you
pistol
secure the
around with a
cannon.
mad gleam in her eye. Someone needs to talk sense to her. Play this card on the skill check to attempt it. And then the rabbit goes back into his hole. Yes, they did it! The cannon's not going anywhere.
Cannon secured, sir.
Take and roll the die to find out if you succeed. Uh-oh, you probably needed that mast. At least no one was crushed under it when it fell.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Cool, well, I mean, masts are overrated as far as sailing is concerned anyway, so... I'm sure we've got a spare one amongst this somewhere. So it's a simple star system.
They strained against the wheel and managed to hold on, steering clear of the worst of the storm.
So I think the lower stars, I thought it was the higher, the lower stars you can get, the better. So to pass this, we need to roll at least 2 stars, I think. There we go,
She
passed.
lowers her
3
gun.
stars, smashed it.
The storm. I heard it, calling out to me, my ship. Save my ship. Or at least die trying.
Mast of.
Something
Mast
was
of.
influencing her. Something in the storm. But there's no time to worry about that. You've done
If
all
you can hear me,
can
Captain,
now.
grab onto the
ship's
mast.
as safe
That'll
as
do
it
you.
can be. And just as well as a giant wave is about to roll over the deck. Brace
Oh, good.
for impact! I've always wanted to say that. Unfortunately for these scoundrels, there are only enough safe handholds left for 3 people.
Oh dear.
One of them is going to be washed overboard.
Oh.
The question is, which one? It's up to you who fails to hang on. Once you've made your decision, pick them up and throw them overboard.
So you know how I like to economy games and cheese them so that you don't have to make horrible, horrible decisions like this? Well, there you go. Now, I like to damage. I like to do DPS in these sort of games. So do we really need an apothecary?
Gone. Deep beneath the waves. Only 3 scoundrels left. Knowing them, their first thought is that this means a larger share of the treasure. There's no
Not
time
wrong.
to mourn or celebrate. You've survived.
I wasn't mourning. It's only an
But your
apothecary.
ship's badly damaged, and you're not alone. That's the Sunfish, the personal vessel
good.
of Solomon Sanko, governor of the Crown Islands. Ooh, he's taken a battering from the storm. Though, it's still in better condition
fuck
than
brings-
your poor ship.
What are they? Orcs? Fishmen? Who
Those
brings
aren't
them to a
sailors.
fight?
They're orcs! The most
They are
feared
orcs.
pirates in these seas. The governor and his captain are tied up on the deck. The orcs clearly don't want you interfering with their plans. Prepare to be boarded.
So the only thing that I would say... Oh, hello. Hey! They extend chat. Look at this. That's actually very cool. Brilliant. Right. So this is how... So the whole idea is you're supposed to get up and move around the board. There is no smooth turn, quick turn, or you can't drag yourself around Demio style. Why not when you've got extendo wands? Who need them? Who needs them? Right. What's this mean? Tell me, kind sir, what this means. Can I get information on it? I assume it's fire the cannon at them. So I'm already liking this. Straight away, after having to make a decision of losing one of our main 4 characters, so every beginning could potentially start off differently. If you don't have certain characters, you're not going to have them for certain skill checks later on. Like, we'll need that apothecary at some point, but it is not coming back. Right. Let's get someone on the cannon. Our least fightiest. Probably you.
Good thing you secured the cannon. Now you can use it on the orcs.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why you put it there, right? Fire the cannon at pirate ship. What, just on here, is it? Fire. No? I mean, I'd love to. Fire cannon at pirate ship. Yes. Why? Is it allowing me... What can I target with this? I want to fire the cannon at them. Or can I not do it yet? I just want to fire the bloody cannon. Do I have to do it on him? Aha! Yes! Fuck you, orcs! With your blue and red. They look less like... I mean... right? You're not wrong. We want the salvage. Salvage rights are us. Give them some scatter shot. Okay then, you. Let's go here. And then let's get you right into the thick of things. Excellent. Well, that's one of the gangplanks covered. We'll then maybe get her close enough. Range 3, area 3x3, ignore defense. What, so... Ah, hang on. Oh, okay. So that's where my... okay, so if you don't commit to a move, you can put them where you want to start testing things. That's great. I like that. So we want to go here, and then potentially Dark Curse the lot of them. Hang on, I thought... Oh, no. Range 3, area 3x3. Well, then, in that case, if it's 3x3, we want to strike there. Not looking so great now, is it, Captain, my captain? That ship of yours is mine! Right, well that trims up the numbers nicely, doesn't it? Let's get a rest action on him, not for the heals, but for the defense. So that's what that top bar is, that's your amount of defense, which I assume is like a temporary life bar. See, just sitting there and jumping up and down is why you're going to fail, Captain. Right. I'd fire the cannon again. Can somebody reload this contraption? Right. Let's deal with the last orc first. Doesn't need to be that one. Oh, is he a bigger, badder orc? He is. Shit. Nope. Why can't I Twisted Staff? Not in range. Okay, you get over there. That's great. I can just pick up everything and move it around if I want to. Probably don't need cannons. Awesome. These are the little things that I'm talking about in VR. The little things. Right. That's unfortunate that if you move too... it's when you get too low down that your controllers... that might be tracking. Okay, so... You're not in range to do anything, is that what we're saying? Yeah. Steady on there, mate. He's got a little bit of movement left. Let's put him behind... Right? I'm not wrong. Cut and run, turn about. No, let's not swap positions. Yeah, I didn't like that, do ya? So does that give me extra... Ah, now I see. Now he sees it. So that cut and run gives me additional move.
You did
Cool.
it!
Well,
The scoundrels free Governor Sanko, who is very grateful, and Captain Starlin, who is embarrassed he wasn't able to escape his bonds in time to help.
Your ship's in no shape to sail. You should come with us to the capital.
Offers the governor.
I mean, let's... Captain, just hold on a second. Let me get my things across. Okay. We are here. Hang on, what are we doing? What kind of skill check is this? Ah, okay. Right, so one of the buttons just centralizes you within the play space. Good. What are we saying with you? So I've got a choice to make out of these three. I am here. Oh. Go with the sunfish to the capital half arch. Interesting. Yes. Is that...
The governor's right. Your
Hey!
vessel is
Whoa,
headed to the
Jesus
bottom of the
Christ!
ocean. It seems the scoundrels have no choice but to bring their precious treasure aboard the sunfish.
Didn't think it was that bad.
Excellent,
Says the governor.
take the cabin next to mine. When we get to Half Arch, you shall be properly rewarded for your bravery.
Your range of voices is crap, bird. You should just stick to the one.
Arch, capital and largest city of the Crown Islands. Home to fishers, traders, smugglers, artisans, privateers,
Governor,
and
get off!
scoundrels.
This is great because whilst you are listening to the story and playing about, you can interact.
Later that day,
We need this
after
cannon.
a feast in his estate, the governor surprises the scoundrels with something they never thought they'd experience: fame and glory.
How have I not played this up until this point is all I'm thinking at the moment. This is great.
All hail the heroes of Half Arch. This is Hammer, warrior of true conviction and strength. Nuna the Wise, who protects us with mysterious powers. And finally, Horatio Nine Lives, the thrice
Don't forget the
blessed
apothecary.
swordsman and
Shh.
charming conversationalist. So be sure to speak with him tonight. Without further ado, let us begin the Heroes Celebration.
Now, who do I speak to about reward? That's the question, really, isn't it? Yeah, right? Already better. So, I need to interact with... Say farewell to Captain Starling. Say farewell to Salem Chinook. Okay, so this is another choice. So... Or maybe we have to say farewell to both. I don't know. I'll send my silver-tongued devil in, because he's the talker. Just in case this is a choice, I'd rather have the governor on side, because, I mean, who needs a ship when you have an entire island? Am I right?
Ah, it's the heroes. Leaving already. That's a shame.
May we meet again in equally joyful circumstances, Captain Starling says before excusing himself.
That's great. Such a little thing, but great for the whole UI. And, you know, if we want to slaughter the inhabitants of this town, we can. If we want to move them about the place, we can. It's very good. Right, so it looks like we're just saying goodbye, saying our goodbyes, and then carrying on with our adventure. It's all very intuitive as well.
The heroes of Half Arch are always welcome in this city,
Says the governor before he's called back into the hall. After a round of farewells, the scoundrels slip away. Though they've
So obviously
lost
I
one
did
of their number,
read that orc
they've
situation a
gained
little wrong.
second chance. They agree to split the treasure equally and go their separate ways.
Ah, interesting. So I get to level up somebody now. It's got to be this. It's got to be our silver-tongued guy, hasn't it? Because if we level him up, he'll be able to do all of the talky talks.
Time for
We
your
like
reward.
the talky talks.
Choose a new ability and it's
A
yours.
stinging taunt. So what have we got? Hamstring, attack melee, inflict stuck. Okay, I can guess what that does, but there's no way for us to tell, but I'd assume it immobilizes. It is hamstringing. Hidden dagger, it's very expensive. Range 3 inflicts poison damage. I do like a good poisoning character. Hang on. Is there a way that I can... There we go. So that you guys can see the choices. I have to move around in my seat. Stinging Taunt, range 2, area 2 and 2, inflict weaken. I like this, but weaken, yeah, that's not my bag. Although it is only one. I tell you what, if he shouts various phrases, this will be well worth it.
Horatio gathers the precious rings, amulets,
we doing
and
all
earrings
three?
into his pack before returning to his party.
We're doing all three.
Such things will prove useful in the upper echelons of society.
Right, hang on. Ah, okay. So if we put our... So this is something that I saw people complaining about. If you're doing the whole leaning forward and sorting bits and pieces out, it can lose tracking of your controllers, especially if you put them down here. So that's actually, I think, designed as intended, in that you take your controllers and put them down in your lap instead of somewhere else, and then that activates the hand tracking side of things. The way to get around the hand tracking problem that I've seen reported on this game is to just turn it off. But let's see if we can get our controllers back a second. There we go. That's looking something like it. Because, I mean, hand tracking and gesture based is all well and good, but surely we want these. Right then. So we're getting to level up everybody by the looks of things. Level up the hammer. We want a nice big hit. React to an attack. These things are always good with your tanks. It's free hits if you can buff them and then put them right into danger. Shattering blow, destroy defenses, shrug it off, support range, remove debuffs. I mean, we did throw our apothecary overboard, but I don't see it being very thematic to have our warrior being our healer. I like the idea of Counter-Strike though, so we'll get him involved and then pop Counter-Strike on. He'll be able to do a lot of damage that way.
Before leaving Half Arch.
I mean, everybody is leaving, so...
But she's never been one for making plans.
So, one of my concerns with these style of games is the claims that they always make. And the claims that they always make, oh, there's lots of choices and it impacts the story and it impacts this and that and the other. And then you find out that they don't actually. Having to make a decision as to getting rid of a character that then does not play in the campaign at all at the beginning is impactful. Not necessarily in story, but at least in the combat. Multiple playthroughs, I can already see that this game is going to have a lot of replay value. We like replay value. Dark Portal, range 5, swap position. If I could swap my warrior's position with that, that would be great, but I think it's swap own position. Feed the beast, drain life, summon shroud. Oh, as if this is even a choice. She's basically our necromancer type now.
Humble pouch of precious gems. Nuna slips the treasure inside her sleeve before leaving.
Look at the life bars and defense on these citizens. I could kill them all easily.
And with that, the treasure chest is empty, and our scoundrels, I mean heroes, go their separate ways, vowing to put their scoundrel days behind them. And they did. Well, at least for some time.
Governor's ship rescued from the brutal orc raiders. Yeah, I thought he'd just brought orcs to the fight. Endless storm returns. What does it mean? Alchemist's Guild launches new flagship. Nuna the Heretics. Nope, wise woman. Governor Sarko. Oh, I can read that in hand. Horatio the Socialite. 7th anniversary of the last orc raid. Ooh, 7 years later. Brilliant. So that's just the opener. This is just the prologue. 7 years later.
"7 years is a long time. Long enough to build a whole new, quieter life. Tonight the scoundrels return to Half Arch for the first time since that day."
Over here.
It's Governor Sanko.
Quickly, we may be watched.
A figure darts from the shadows and stabs the governor. This is
My
very
kind of guy.
bad. You must find out why the governor summoned you.
To recruit this guy? Surely. Brilliant. The fact that I can pick up and inspect as well. There's even shadows. Look at this. Brilliant. Oh. What is that mask about? Are you after a job? The pay's great. Doesn't matter who I use. Help the governor. He's been stabbed. Yeah, send the warrior in.
The governor is barely conscious and gravely wounded. Your scoundrel tends to him as best they can. A city watch patrol. This is not good timing. More city watch. They must have heard something while on guard duty on the West Dock. That's not good either. And then there's
as somebody who plays games in a questionable manner, I know what all of this means.
Away. 3 problems. And only 2 of you left. Make a choice, quick.
Right, okay, what do we do? This is brilliant. Right, so we will send our silver-tongued devil.
Your scoundrel can talk the officers into heading back to their post before they spot the governor's body.
That's one way to deal with it. And then let's try and recruit this guy.
Your scoundrel will have to be fast to chase down the assassin before they get away. The gates can be barred, keeping the city watch out, but it's usually a 2-person job.
So the way that I'm thinking of playing this is, if he gets away, I'm going to cop the fall for this. So let's talk the guards out of interfering and bar the gates over there. But I still don't know whether more stars or less stars. Let's just swap.
Your scoundrel will have to be fast to chase down the assassin before they get away. The gates can be barred.
Bar the gate. So I only need one
usually a 2-person job.
Star to bar the gate. But then it increases. Oh no, okay. So she's not quite as good.
Perhaps your scoundrel can talk the officers into heading back to their post before they spot the governor's body.
So distracting the guards is a difficult task, apparently.
Perhaps
but yeah,
your scoundrel
okay.
can
Right,
talk
so
the officers
let's
into
try
heading
and
back
bar the
to their
gate.
post before they spot the
Give me
governor's
those.
body. The gates can be barred, keeping the city watch out, but it's
that's
usually
easy
a
on.
2-person job. In an impressive feat of strength, your scoundrel drops the bar into place. The city watch won't be getting in that way.
Nope. It's going to be a tough one. But if anybody can do it, it's the scoundrel!
Your scoundrel acts drunk and begins a long, boring story about tripping over
He's
crates.
just like me!
The guards make excuses and leave quickly. Your scoundrel watches them go, noticing they are guarding a ship on the West Docks. The governor coughs awake.
I thought if you were going to kill me, Hammer, you'd do it with your own hands. Oh yes, I know.
And he takes his last ragged breaths. A quick search of the governor turns up a map of the islands with several locations marked, each one horribly familiar to one of the scoundrels. What did he mean? Soon everyone else will know. And what's this map? But with the city watch banging on the gates, this is not the time to ponder. You need to get out of Half Arch, and that means you need a ship. At the East Docks is the governor's ship, the Sunfish. He doesn't need it anymore. But there are plenty across the Crown who'll recognise it, for good or ill. And it's where that assassin went. The scoundrels don't recognise the ship at the West Docks. The guard probably means captured pirate or smuggler. Maybe good for laying low, but who knows who owns it. Whichever one you're going to take, now's the time to choose.
I've played games in the past. These decisions, these choices feel already, and we're only on what, our 3rd? They feel already like they have weight. And that is severely lacking a lot of these so-called choice games. Yes, I'm using these now as my quotations. So what was the option here? Let's go with the ship that we know. Go to the east dock. Sunfish and possibly Captain Starling are over there. Well, let's go with the ship that we know.
The Sunfish has been restored to its former glory since the storm 7 years ago. Captain Starling is still in command.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Or
whoa.
should be. Instead, he's slumped against those crates. Unconscious. The assassin
I mean, it was
is
the way
here
the assassins went
and
as well.
Has friends. No time for niceties. These assassins mean business. Maybe Starling can help you, if you can bring him round.
Interesting. Right, let's see on the old skill checks who's got what. So I still don't quite know on the... right, okay, so I'm going to have to change my opinion now. And I wonder if this is where we might need that apothecary that I ruthlessly threw overboard without giving a second thought to. So it looks like you have on your skill checks an amount of stars to roll, and then depending on the character that you put there, that's how many more you need to complete the task. I think. Let's see then. Right, well, first things fucking last. Let's get the shadow creature involved. Shallers. Let's put you right in the thick of things. Excellent. He doesn't look like much, but that's not what he's here for. Now we also don't have enough to get to there. Oh, sorry. Got a little bit excited there. Twisted Staff. Use all power. Range 1 damage. It's only 1 damage. But what else am I going to do? Rest? She ain't getting attacked. Should be fine. Let's put some damage on him. And then... we'll get the captain up in a minute. Leaping Strike onto deck. Bam! Easy shot. And then onto Counter Strike. And then we move him to... can we move... oh, no, that's ended his turn. And then, rather than heal the captain back up to bring him around, I'll talk him to death so that he feels inclined to get up and go somewhere else. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done something like that, and it won't be the last. Whilst we are at it, though, I think we can afford to throw a stinging taunt in the enemy's general direction. Can we do both? It looks like it. Oh dear. What does it do? Weaken. Oh, we don't really want to weaken our own guy, or our monster for that matter. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think I've ever said this before in a game, unfortunately the stinging taunts will have to wait. Can we get it in from here? No, we can't. Okay. And then we'll skill check over here. So if we were to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, we'll revive the captain, and I'd imagine that's across multiple turns.
He's waking
Yeah, there
up,
you go.
but needs some more help to get back on his feet. Keep trying.
Oh, you can, okay, and it does say.
Starling groans. He's nearly with you.
No, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's not what that gimp thing's here for. Ow. There you go. Counter already coming to the fore there. The only reason why I want to make sure that I wake up the captain is just in case there's a chance that we end up leaving without him if I don't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered and just gone all out for the attack.
Starling groans.
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, great. Well, our shadow monster didn't do much of a job. There you go. Captain is in the game.
You. Thanks for your help, again.
Welcome.
Let's deal with these gallows monkeys. Then we'll talk.
Excellent. Enough talk. Let's fight. Now, if we do... I'm not in range for a leaping strike, or I haven't got the action points. Not in range. Let's move 1. Leaping strike into this guy. Have I been hit much? Not really. Let's get the old counter strike on as well. Move to here. We will... Oh, what? Oh, cooling down. Fine. Use all power to inflict 4 damage. Not in range. You are, though. Can't get both. We'll just get what we can. Lovely. Oh, and he's on autopilot, so let's try and make sure he doesn't get killed. I don't think I've seen these assassins use their sword yet. I hope she's not dead. Shit. So a revive is 2 action points. Revive. Lovely. Easy job. Leaping strike up the decks. Don't really want to do that, but we should be able to finish him off with that. The counter is in effect. No, we can't. Because these guys have got some kind of area of effect, let's spread our dudes out a little bit. Use all power. Oh, there you go. There's the last 2 damage, I think. Lovely.
The last of the robed figures vanishes in a bolt of lightning, just like the others. The sunfish is yours for the taking, but the mystery has only deepened. Starling wants answers.
Is the governor safe? He was supposed to be meeting with you.
The scoundrels explain what happened, and that they need a ship to find the killers and clear their names.
I should have known something was wrong. That's twice I've failed to protect Governor Sanko. Come on, the watch won't be far away.
I don't push past. Fucking hell, Captain, my captain. Have some decorum, sir. I mean, surely if we just gather up the bodies of the assassins and take them to the town watch that I've just bamboozled and locked, there's every chance that the town watch might have been able to revive their governor and helping, but not on my watch. I wasn't thinking that way.
Lose the top sails. I'll see.
This is all brilliant. It really
is.
is.
To justice, and besides, you need a sailor.
Once clear of the docks, the scoundrels examine the map they found on the governor. The marked locations are places from each scoundrel's past, a past they had hoped to leave behind.
So, again, there is now an area that we won't be able to visit because we haven't got one of said scoundrels. The most unscoundrelly scoundrel, the apothecary. Right. I mean, we've got to go and... Oh, it's just to speak. I don't think it necessarily means...
surprised by something on the map.
Let me see that. These symbols, it's an old sailor's code. I can decipher this, but it'll take time.
As you sail the Crown Islands, your choices won't just affect you. The consequences of your actions will be reported in the Crown Herald. Things look bad. The scoundrels will need something more convincing than a mysterious assassin who disappeared in a bolt of lightning to avoid taking the blame for Governor Sanko's murder. Who was the masked assassin? And who knew the scoundrel's secrets and told the governor? Your scoundrels will need all the help they can get. Go on, pick an upgrade.
I mean... Do we... Oh, is it just... okay, so that's what the chests represent then. But I would imagine these will be one-off choices. Or this one will be a one-off choice. So, oh, okay. So this one is a straight up, again, it's easy for me to see, but I don't know if you guys can see this, so I'm kind of moving my chair back so that you can. So these are a one-off upgrade for the character that I've picked. Every 2 turns we get +2 defense. That sounds a bit pussy to me. Max health +3. That's good. And then +1 strength. So again, you'll be able to make different choices about different characters. I don't know if you get one each though. But okay, so we have to do this one now. We're locked in on him. If I was a silver-tongued devil, I mean, that one hasn't got bad combat capabilities. Let's go with strength. Okay, we get 1 each. And then it'll be a strength 1 for you as well. Oh, no, okay. Different ones for this one. Finesse. Okay. So it looks like these ones are to do with skill checks, and then I wonder if these are always random as well. If these are always random, it's going to make every game kind of the same, but also different, which is great. That's got to be powerful, hasn't it? Let's add to your power. Don't know what that does yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. And then a free move. That is good for a caster, because we can get into danger and then back out very quickly. I don't know what power does. It looks like an extra die. Let's go with Speedy. That was my first thought.
While the code is deciphered, you have another clue to investigate. The Governor's map. Revisiting those places will be hard for the scoundrels, but it's your only lead.
Sounds good to me, Mechanical Bird. What was your name again?
The village is infamous
I'll do the
for
talking.
being ravaged by
hang on.
orcs many years ago, when Horatio was there.
So now we get to decide the order of march on which quest we go with which character, and I already reckon that based on what character you take and when will yield different results on different places. Like, for instance, if we go to one place now, we'll get to somewhere else too late. Normally, I'd like to speculate those things about every game, and then I get let down and it's miserable. This seems like it'll actually have that sort of thing. And again, it now branches and branches and branches and branches out already. Let us go for... yeah, I mean, let's go and see what this guy... So this means we would go to Tide Reef, which is there.
The Smuggler's Cove is run by one
That means
man.
we would go to Shadeport.
Quick. Hammer says he'll know
And this
something.
one means we would
Luna
go
knows the way
to...
through the reef. There's a power in Bestoyer that could help. she
So
says.
this is actually something that I'm chatting with the developers about, because they've actually got some fighting fantasy books within their lineup. They're flat screen, but I figured that would make a decent stream if I put the decisions into your lot's hands. This already has decisions that I could put into your lot's hands when I'm familiar with the game and know what you lot are getting me into. But let's go with our initial thought. And let's go to Tide Reef and visit the village Horatio once helped. He's got a very cool name as well. Normally in these sort of games, I have no interest in the characters and no interest in the names. It's easier. It's easier to lose them then if you don't get attached. These ones I already want to know.
Reef, Horatio, who has been quiet, takes a deep breath and buries his nerves below his usual grin and swagger. Time to talk.
My kind of man. Horatio, Hammer, Wizard, Captain. I know all their names now. Bird. Normally I would play games like this and I would have no idea who anybody is, but I'm already remembering names, which means I'm engaged. Speak to Luna.
I was thinking about orc magic. fueled by blood and rage, manipulating bodies dead and alive, foul even by her standards, an evil that must be fought to the last. Horatio nods, then excuses himself.
What? Oh, so it's okay to summon demons from the Shadow Realm, but raise the dead.
The hammer thinks Horatio looted the village after the raid. She doesn't care. Protect the living, leave the dead, that's her way. Still, can't be easy coming back, she thinks. Horatio says nothing, only nods.
See, Horatio's a talker just like me.
Never thought I'd come back here. The sunfish was part of the relief effort. I'll never forget what I saw that day. You were lucky not to get caught up in it. Horatio nods, muttering something about luck. Horatio spends the rest of the short journey in silence. You don't have to lie if you keep your mouth shut.
Not wrong. That's some really good advice. Although, where's the fun in keeping your mouth shut? Hey, bird. Hey, chat, we're here.
Tide Wreath, built in the fork of the Velvet River. Looks pretty good for a village that was almost razed to the ground by orcs only 7 years ago. Horatio
And
is
we're
nervous,
back.
but as soon as he notices the others looking, he puts on his usual bravado and strides across the bridge to find the village square full of goblarks trying to capture the villagers. One of the villagers in particular attracts Horatio's attention, and his bravery dissolves. Horatio really doesn't want to be noticed. Let's see if he can make it to those trees before the villagers see him.
Interesting. They're somewhere between Sharkmen and those coconut things from Moana. But yeah, cool. I mean, that seems... So even if this game had been all about proper goodly heroes, it would have engaged me. For me, the fact that it's all about scoundrels and men and women of questionable natures just adds to it for me. Let's run for it, because why try and save the villagers, right?
Horatio nimbly scarpers into the trees and vanishes. Even the other scoundrels can't spot him in there. The woman who'd spooked Horatio turns just as he disappears. She shakes her head before shoving away the goblark trying to shackle her. Whatever Horatio was doing, it's clear the other scoundrels are going to have to step up. They cross the bridge, quickly assessing the situation.
For fuck's sake. Oh, my favourite character's a coward. Right. You. Intimidate the goblarks. Yeah, Hammer is not a talker. Save the hostage. So let's intimidate, and what are the other options? Save. Tell the villagers to flee. No, we don't want to tell the villagers to flee, because then I'm going to be massively outnumbered. Same either way though, right? Same result. Yeah, if we save the hostage, my thought process is that'll get the villagers on board and on side, ready to fight in my name.
Are weird. They don't feel fear, but they recognize the strong, like the orcs, and perhaps your scoundrel.
They'll see Hammer for what she is. Yes.
The goblarks look at each other and seem to be disagreeing about something. Who knows what it is, but some of them ran off.
Already. Oh, nice. There you go. Not bad for a little furball. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left.
The lead goblark took a villager hostage, threatening them with a wicked dagger. Will your scoundrel be quick enough?
Yes.
Your scoundrel dashes forward, feinting to distract the goblark before it can harm the villager, who squirms free. The goblarks are done waiting. The battle for Tide Wreath is on.
Horatio, do you wanna... No? Never. I thought you're supposed to pass skill checks in games. So I've passed a skill check in a game and I'm now down 1 character because of it. Right. Let's see what we've got here. So the villagers are on side. I reckon those 3 will be able to mob that one. She's at least got a sword. She might be able to handle these 2. Let's see. Let's see if we can bash up the leader a little. Go to here and put a leaping strike on you. And then if we go for counter-striking, because I have no... Oh, actually... So the only thing that I don't like about this life bar system is I can't tell how much HP that is. I can get an idea because I've done 4 points of damage, so I would imagine that's 2 left, which should prompt us to pop him off with a steel fist. Lovely, that's their leader down. Let's pop you. How many do we need to summon a shadow? Let's heroically withdraw to behind the lady with the sword and get a shadow creature in the mix. And yeah, let's give our shadow creature a little bit of backup with a shot. Ha! Easy win. Hey, wait, just... What? For fuck's sake. He was on our side, you idiot. Why has she done that? Maybe NPCs detect the shadow monsters and the enemy then, obviously. Right. Who's in the most amount of danger? Finish you up. Easy job. Try and attract this guy's attention. Pop counter-strike on, so that if they do attack him, we get damage back on it. And we've got enough action points for a little rest there as well. Oh, actually, hang on. If we go to there, it might get this guy's attention. And then let's bring the sorcerer back into the fray. No. No. So, Twisted Staff, this dude, what does that do? 4 damage. I think that's enough to kill. Happy days.
As the first of their friends dies, the villagers are visibly shaken. It's been a long time since death visited Tide Reef.
Sorry. Oh, okay. So I think power is the amount of action points that a character has. Because it seems so weird to call that she, but okay. So weird. But, you know, do live in those times, don't we? Yeah. Right, now, villagers, this thing's on our side. Please don't kill it. Please don't. Go, gadget shadow creature. That thing, she's gonna come right up and just chop it. I guarantee. Look! What is this? It's on our side, you idiot. Hang on, why have we got It's considered... Your summons are considered an enemy. How am I supposed to the necromancy if everyone's
The
going to
last
kill
of the
my
Go Blocks
summons?
dispatched. The
Ah, well.
battle is won.
I like
The
it though.
Tideweed's
I like
problems
that
aren't done
idea.
yet.
Oh, look, here he comes. Our Carter Burke.
Come on, coward. You're safe now. And I know you recognize me.
It's the woman who spooked Horatio.
You haven't changed.
She turns to the other scoundrels.
I'm Zainab. My father ran the inn until he was slaughtered with the rest of the village. After the great Horatio Nine Lives went outside, promising to save us. And now you show up, just as it's all happening again. The orcs have landed on the beach and sent go-blocks into the sea caves. You're going to help set things right.
She suddenly chains herself to a guilty-looking Horatio, using one of the Goblark's shackles.
No more hiding for you. Wherever you go, I go, until my home is safe.
Zainab glances around the village.
I won't lie. I'm surprised you've saved so many already. But I'm watching you.
It's clear she doesn't know anything about the scoundrel's own predicament, but it can't be coincidence that the orcs have returned now. Maybe the orcs know something. Zainab shows you the way to the sea cave, where the orcs have returned for whatever they left behind 7 years ago. It's time to go.
Brilliant. Like, these are obviously all little bugs and glitches, but that's just got that just oozes charm for me. That does. That's great. Just the models trying to act and move around and knocking each other over and doing a terrible job of
This cave
it.
lies
Brilliant.
under the tide line, safe only for an hour or so each day, so it's always been off limits, especially since the orcs visited it during the raid.
We tried to come down to see what the orcs were after, but we didn't find anything and nearly drowned. No one's been here since. Wait, those things are new?
Zainab is referring to the things being collected by Goblarks. Weird yellow spherical objects that remind Horatio of something.
What they want with
You'll
marbles?
have to get closer to find out what they are. But you're already close enough for the Goblarks to notice you.
They're not marbles. Okay, we have some decisions to make. Right. So the only thing, so the reason why you'll see me leaning forward and backward is very similar. You don't have to use the actual Oculus MetaQuest button. You can just press A, and then that recenters your view. If you get really close and press it, it'll give you this zoomed back version, and then if you're far away and press it, it'll give you the zoomed in version. Not as good as it could be, you know, the ability to have a bit of a free camera might be better, but the game's presented in such a way where you're supposed to be here, so I can see why they've done that. Right, let's see what decisions we have to make, and whether I can indeed make them. What, do I have to move you both? No. Oh, okay. So these are skill checks when I get to them. I see. Right. What have we learned about you? That you will kill my shadow beast as quickly as looking at it. So let's get far forward. Shadow creature, I choose you. I honestly, in games where you get to summon additional things, I cannot resist. If only these were skeletons and zombies. If only. But it's already been mentioned, and again, we are characters of a questionable nature. So hopefully we'll pick somebody up who's capable of that very thing. This shackle is actually hindering us. So my movement is now reduced because I'm shackled to this character. In which case, hello Beavis. In which case, let's, yeah, so we're having to use our action points to actually get anywhere. That's really annoying. And I can't move her either. Right, well, Let's try and secure our flank with a no. With a if we go to there though we can secure our one of our flanks with a leaping strike. Lovely. So one of the things I don't know. Ooh, is that telling me what I need to know? That's not. So these two I don't think are alerted. They're like little things like that. When I pick up the character, it raises the tiles. Not only does it highlight them, but it raises them to denote the attack range of characters. Any game that gives you information as you ask for it, if you know, and doesn't hide it, is always a good thing to me. But little things like that on the UI is just freaking brilliant. They're making use of what you have in front of you, to be applauded. So 2, that would be 3. No, that would be all of my action points. Ah, yeah, easy hit. Just knock him off the edge there. I can't use a cut and run because I'm not in range of anybody. Okay, let's move to here and rest so that we get our defense up a little. It's honestly, for anybody who loves Demio and is looking for what I can only describe at the moment as a very well crafted single player Demio-esque experience, but with a full-on campaign and story mode to it. Happy days. This is the game. And on top of that as well, I can already see a lot of replay value in this game because of choices made, upgrades done, characters thrown overboard or not. Brilliant. Right. You've got one action point left. Hopefully that's not going to alert you. Maybe, maybe not. I don't quite know yet. Why is the shadow creature attacking us? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh dear. So I don't when summons go bad. Oh, well, at least the enemy are dealing with it. That's one less hit on me. So it looks like the shadow creature just gets stuck into whoever is closest. My kind of summon. Well, that's got some value to it. At least we can get a twofer. Because that's 3 by 3. One down. Let's... So, again, already, like, we're, what? Tutorial battle, the village battle, and then second battle in. These aren't... What I'm already liking is, these aren't just straightforward battles. There's more to... It isn't just move here, hit this, move here, hit that. There's choices and things to do and things to make. And dilemmas already. These two are shackled together, which reduces their movement range, so you had to actually fight as a pair with them, which is brilliant. Will this work, though? That's the problem. Cut and run is just 2 more damage, so let's do that. Can I move again? Yep. More cut and runnage. Lovely. See, I'm already looking at this and I'm like, why did they put this in the Warhammer world? And the developers of this do have connections to Warhammer and Games Workshop. They worked on... I think I had a quick go of it. I'm not a big fan of the Age of Sigmar of the Warhammer world, but they worked on an Age of Sigmar game, and quite a good one, as I understand it, as well. Right, leaping strike for you. And then we move up a little closer. And we'll drop Counter-Strike on. Good stuff. And, okay. So there are mechanics in this that have been brought over into Neon Squad. So my only problem with Neon Squad is not having... It's not necessarily about complexity. The choice, the options, the things to do to make your fights interesting. This oozes it. This really oozes it. I'm hoping to be doing a giveaway on this one as well soon. So we shall see. The only thing that I have been told about this one is that it is quite short. And short for the price. But as I said, I'm already seeing a lot of replay value here. Ooh dear. Probably best pull our wizard out of things. Right, you sir. Leaping strike. Oh, we could do with going and find out what that skill check is though, before the battle's over. Because it might yield something, so let's do that first.
The spherical things seem jelly-like in nature. Your scoundrels should be able to figure out what they are, given time.
Yeah, cool. Let's send the fucking idiot in to inspect. All brawn, no brain. Hammer, ladies and gentlemen.
Up close,
fuck's
the
sake.
objects are translucent.
Go again.
They only look like eyes from a distance. Your scoundrel wants to get a good look at what's inside. Keep examining them.
If they're face huggers in those marbles, I am not going to be impressed. Aliens
This one looks the
crossover
same as
when.
the others. As far as your scoundrel can tell, they're all identical.
Okay, have we got any movement left? I think you're going to come for us anyway. So let us... What we like on health, we're fine. Let us counter-strike. So we can at least be putting some damage on to things that come to attack us whilst we're trying to figure out what these eggs are. Dear. Right, you go to... I still want to find what Stinging Talk does. There's only one action point, let's have a look. I mean, there's an opportunity wasted there, isn't there really? That should have had various voice lines. It would have been brilliant. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Alright. Let's see if we can cut and run this guy. He's out of the fight. I think weaken means that they take an additional point of damage. We're out of move. Happy day. We can summon again. I'm questioning this summon, although it looks like everything would be closer to it than us, so that can only be good. But it's like, it means that you have to use your summons tactically. They're not just another man on the field, which is why I always go for summon things, because more men on the field leads to tactics and strategies in that, you know, you can bait the enemy to attack this. It's attacks going on to things that are inconsequential. It's another piece on the field. That's always a good thing. But with this, you have to be careful, because not only do my allies that I have, the NPCs that I have no control of, react to it as an enemy, we do as well, and it reacts to us as enemies. So I think this always goes after the closest thing. Let's rest up, try and get a little bit of health back, and let our Shadow Beast do the good stuff. I mean, he's not very good, but I feel like a job hath been done there. I really do. I wonder if one of these pair goes down if it dead weights the other, and I would imagine it does. Right, let's find out what these fucking eggs are. Come on, Hammer. You can do this. She can do this.
Your scoundrel turns the jelly-like sphere around and finally gets a good look at what's inside. A one-eyed
Damn, I'm pressing buttons.
serpentine beast. Horatio cries out. recognizing what they are. But there's no time to talk. These things are eggs, and they are hatching. The goblarks who were collecting the eggs notice the hatchlings, and with only a glance between them, flee the cave. But the armed goblarks aren't going anywhere.
These things could destroy Tidewreath. We mustn't let them run free.
Zainab's priorities are clear and make sense. But the goblarks and their orc masters might get away, and they might know who's behind the scoundrels' predicament.
Ah, choices. Now, I will point out at this point that we are scoundrels. So, if we were a party of courageous heroes, maybe, just maybe, my first thought would be to try and save the village from this. But already I'm thinking we're just going to chase them and fuck the village. Or are we in the fight here still? We're still in the fight here. Interesting. Let's not attack. Get up. Let's not attack the creatures and see if they don't perceive us as a threat.
What are the goblarks and orcs planning to do with those eggs? Is the one behind the scoundrels' predicament involved? With Horatio chained to her, the scoundrels aren't going anywhere.
What am I convincing you to do? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I assume these skill checks need to be made.
Tidewreath was already destroyed once. I'm not leaving these things here
okay.
for it to happen again.
So if I can convince her...
Before she turns her back on these sporings.
Brilliant. If I can convince her, we won't have to fight this mess. That's good. We like that. Come on, all brawn, no brains. Can you not convince her with... shit. Okay, well, let's deal with the ones that are closest, shall we? We want to have at least enough for counter-strikes. So let's pop counter-strike on. And a rest. But it's only Horatio that I can use to perform the skill checks here. And let's pop you behind, and then shadow creature, go gadget, go deep. And rest. Well, so much for the plan of not attacking the hatchlings so that they see me as some kind of friend / mother. Oh, are they defenseless? I mean, they look like they'd be able to attack, but they're not.
The tide is rising quickly. The scoundrels only have so long before they're trapped here to drown as the cave fills with water. The hatchlings don't have that problem. So if you're gonna kill them, do it quickly.
Is the water actually going up? It is. Or it might be. I don't know. I think it might be going up per turn. This tile effect on the water is fantastic. Right. I mean, there's no experience in this per se. Well, we'd be better off trying to do the skill check first to see if we can get out of this predicament. There we go.
Right, you win. Whatever the orcs are doing, it could make them strong enough to come back and kill us all anyway. Let's go.
Right in my ear, though, Von.
It's best not to wait around in case Zainab
Off we go.
Heart, the scoundrels get going. Hopefully, in time
Go,
to
gadget,
disrupt
shadow
whatever
monster.
foul plan the orcs have for those eggs.
It's all really well done.
That's
Oh,
it.
hello,
The
orcs.
scoundrels will never forget what the orcs looked like since they rescued late Governor Sanko from them 7 years ago. Wait, they're leaving.
Look at their ship. That's brilliant. So they've clearly
You have
taken
a
some
ship,
kind of
don't
whale-like
you? Knowing what Zainab is
monster
getting at, the
and
scoundrels take up
hollowed
the
it out,
ship.
and that's the orc ship, because they wouldn't build a boat, would they? They'd just cannibalize something else into one. Well, at least the village won't put up any resistance about me taking their ships because they're probably all dead.
Asked Horatio as they ran. He nods, explaining that it's in one of the stories he used to tell. Only unlike the other stories, this one is based on the truth.
Ah, great timing. Some orc pirates just had the gall to sail past me. Me? I was just thinking about apprehending them, but you were... Wait, who's this?
I have no idea. She chained herself to me and I can't get rid of her. Oh, hang on. Is this a...
Ah, exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Lose the topsails.
Captain, they went that way.
As they chase after the orcs, Horatio continues his story. According to the legend, the Kraken, one-eyed god of the sea and storms, sired many enormous monsters called Krakenspawn, including Tiamat, the serpent. Those hatchlings were her offspring. Though
Tiamat?
small, they were still the grandchildren of a god.
This isn't in the D&D universe, is it?
Why would the orcs be after them?
Maybe it's a different Tiamat. Well, it said serpent, not dragon, so... It's so good. Oh dear. Oh look, their ship flies
Never thought
now.
I'd come to the legendary Fell Sea. We always suspected the orcs lived underwater, and seeing them dive down here confirms it. Peering into
Underwater
the water, the
orcs?
scoundrels can see some kind of shape below the waves, but it's impossible to tell what from up here. We can dust off my old diving helmet and belts if you like. It's from the years before I joined the Crown Navy, when I was a diver for the Alchemist Guild.
Yeah, that sounds like what we're doing. Oh, okay, so this is an individual character. Who are we sending underwater? Let's send you, and then... Oh, hang on. Can't send Horatio because he's chained to somebody. Right, let's send all brawn, no brain. Get in the diving gear, you idiot. See you later. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, are we sending both down? Looks like we are.
Horatio is the last to don his helmet, which doesn't go unnoticed by Zainab. What's the matter?
Zainab.
Never been underwater on one of your heroic adventures? Without waiting
Not
for an
yet.
answer, she jumps overboard, taking Horatio with her.
This is already a great
As their eyes
little,
adjust
like,
to the
VR-defining
gleam, the
experience
scoundrels
for me.
make out
This
the
is
enormous
brilliant.
roar of a huge, dead, one-eyed shark. This can only be the legendary Branchia, another of Kraken's children, whose stories say died long ago. Why did the orcs need Tiamat's eggs? A goblark swims forward with one of the eggs. The orc warlock makes a savage gesture, and the goblark dies, plunging into the creature's guts. With Tiamat's egg, there is a flicker of life, well, and death, in the eye of the beast. And the purpose of all this becomes horrifyingly clear. The orcs mean to reanimate Branchia.
Ritual nearly over. You die here.
You have to stop the goblarks from delivering Tiamat's eggs into the beast's mouth.
So I now wonder if you could fail this and it looks catastrophic enough that that would then be adventure over. So I don't know if it's designed that way or not. I really hope it is. But there you go. Because it's little things like this that you think like, well, hang on a second. If I went back to that bit and I had the right cast and failed it, what would happen then? And yeah. Air bubble. Move to target range 3. Okay, so we can use our action points now to move or swim because we're underwater. Interesting. Let's take an air bubble to here. Brilliant. And already, like, every battle has something interesting about it. I mean, you know, forget about the behemoth that we've got to potentially take on if they manage to, I don't know, reanimate this underwater crowned fucking, what, beholder by the looks of things? Or Tiamat? Right, can we get you? No, we can't. I really wanted to get the big boy. Okay, well, let's take you out then. That did not take you out. Pop counter strike on you. Lovely stuff. Wizard, you're up. Move to here. Summon shadow creature right up there. Really far away from all of us. And then pop a rest. Yeah, we don't want her anywhere near the combat, really. Why are you two still fucking chained together? And if you put swinging trucks, just put swimming chunks on. This is a nightmare. Nightmare. So if I go here and then shout abuse at them? No. They're out of range. They're out of range of my abuse. Right. Might as well rest. End the turn. Go, go, go. Shadow Beast. Haha! Countered. Oh, she only gets to counter once? Come on now, what kind of counter is that? Why have you got grenades all of a sudden? Okay, that counter ability is not as good as I was hoping for then, because she doesn't proc it off on multiple attacks, just the one. And she's probably going to get killed because of it. Shit.
Village girl, you know, stop us now.
Zainab, realizing this is the orc who led the massacre on Tide Reef years ago, swims towards him. Horatio has no choice but to go with her.
Right, let's see if we can cut our warrior out of this mess that I've just put her in, thinking in any other game that would be an amazing move because I would have put damage onto everything that attacked it. That's the reason why I did it, and it hasn't worked out very well at all, has it? What can we get any value out of that? We can, but it'll get her. Hello, K2. What are we looking like? Hey, look at that, K2. That's the board that we're playing on at the moment. Right, let's cut the warrior out of the mess that she's put herself in. Good. That was more action points than I was intending. Let's put weaken onto those two. Quite how I am able to taunt orcs underwater whilst in a diving bell. Maybe it was some kind of like gesticular motions of some description. Move to here. Dark Curse. Okay, so if I can bring my warrior back one. Now, if we rest her, she'll get 5 heal and 5 defense, which she needs at the moment, really. And so it's already looking like I need to stop this dude getting up to the top. Otherwise, that could be potentially... I don't even know if it could be game over, but I don't want to find out. Let us. Right, I've moved her out of the way, so let's see what damage we can do with this Dark Curse. Because if I drop this here, it's a 3x3. Good value there. Lovely stuff. And And are we better off fighting our way out? I'd gain 5 health back plus 5 defense. Or I can take the leader out and then potentially move away. Can move away. But this, for attacking with this, it adds defense already. So I can at least be outputting some damage whilst attacking. That's... Hello, Shuey. How we doing? Let us... If only Counter-Strike was better, it only reflects attack once. Again, Shuey, I think this is another one that you'll like. It's a full-on, like... This is basically D&D Light. Demio style D&D Light. This game's like 3 years old. And I never played it. Never fucking played it. We are going to need those heals. I don't even know if that's going to be enough to survive, though. Yeah, let's try. I think our warrior might be going down here, but we can revive. No, I saw it. I've seen it multiple times as I've been like sifting through the various game stores. Oh, there goes our wizard, possibly. The defense stat must be doing a little bit more than I thought then, because this guy should be quite heavy hitting. And everybody congratulate Shuey on his 100,000 subscribers. That's ridiculous. All he had to do was become a wizard and a cat. A wizard cat, as it were. Oh, on that note, Shuey, I've got a game for us to have a look at some point. It'll be for a lot of us to have a look at, but it is multiplayer, and it is called Split Second, and it is basically Ready or Not, but in VR. If anybody knows the Ready or Not, that is going into areas and some people may be armed and dangerous, others may be civilians, and you and your... It is multiplayer as well. You and your team work your way through various areas. Game's got like 10 levels. It's a bit lacking on the weaponry, but there's loads to that game already. And it's you can pick it up already for like £4, and I've got a discount code for it as well. So yeah, definitely my bag. Right then, let's keep this. Yeah, no, it does. Did you now? Yeah, I think we might have to have a look at that, Shuey. I don't know how many player it is, but like me, you, Indian Mac maybe, or me, you, Indian Power on, if, or me, you, Indian Power on. Fucking hell, me, you, Indy, and Tass. Because I know he likes those sort of games as well. I'm sure we can put a team together. Right, let's see. Use all power, do a lot of damage. That could work. I'm liking this Dark Curse, though, because we can get some value out of that depending on where we drop it. Right. The one thing that I did see on that game as well is it's got like a procedurally generated room clearance mode. That is so my bag. If he puts some more time and effort into that, that'd be great. I think we're going to need to start with somebody else. Let's cut and run you. That was not enough damage. Okay. Let's, in that case then, let's move you to here. Concentrate our fire on this dude. We'll move our wizard back to, then drop Dark Curse here. So at least we're getting a lot of damage across a lot of different enemies. That takes out 2. Evens things up a little bit, doesn't it, you little shit? If only it was that simple to deal with the enemies, that'd be great. Let's Leaping Strike to fend this one off, stop our wizard dying. That's a good shout. and then we'll rest up so we can take the fight to them next turn. Turn over. We need to get this guy. We can't let this guy get past us. I assume. And I think this one is $14.99. Oh, shit. Well, that's the best move an NPC has done in a long time. In a very long time. Right, let's finish off what's around us, because I think she is... No, she can only move to within 1 square of him because they're chained together. So let's stay here. Cut you. Because you look like you need cutting. And again. Good stuff. What have we got? 3 and 2. Leap and strike for you. Nice. And then a steel fist.
Okay. Not last.
We're underwater, K2. Can you not tell by our outrageous diving helmets? So, the story... you kind of need to watch what we've been doing, but...
The captain shuts his eye.
Oh, there goes the orc captain. The little bits of narration that happen as events are unfolding as well. She is basically DMing for us, aren't you? You stupid little bird. Fantastic. Why are you still on the field, though? This concerns me. Are you planning on regenerating? Oh, maybe I just have to throw him away, and then he won't be able to come back. No, that's not it. Can I still target him? Alright, I want to... We will start healing her. Can I actually target you? Oh no, that's area of effect. Never mind. Let us get the... Oh, I summoned it up there last time. Come on now. Right, she's dangerously low on health. So let us heal up. Rest on you, so she's now back to full health. There's so many little good... Like, is this a game that needs to be in VR? No. Is it enhanced because it is? Fucking yeah.
Mouth. There's no time to lose.
That's alright, I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. You. Summon. We summoned up there fine last time. What about here? No. How far can we go without using an action point? We can get to there, and then... There we go. Put the summon deep. Because everybody, including my NPC and my own characters, consider my summon an enemy. Right, let's... 1. I haven't even got enough action points to get there. Shit. Oh, hang on. Do we have to take this in stages? 1. No, I can't get up there. What? Oh, do I have to use an air bubble to get up there? Right, so this is too tall for us to get up via regular movement. Let us see if we can air bubble up there. So I've got to use an action point to get up there. I would prefer... We need to get ahead. Try and block him off, but I don't think that's going to work. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, with that in mind... Ah, you haven't got the air bubble ability, you blithering idiot. Go to there, and... Shout obscenities at the enemy. That one. He's gesticulating because he can't be heard because we're underwater. Lovely. Weakened. And then let's rest because we're a bit low on the old health. Don't you dare. Shadow monster doing exactly what I wanted him to. He's just an extra thing for them to fight. And they've knocked me out of the way. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Don't get so stabby on the shadow monster! Christ! Right, you. Dark Curse. Here. Well, this is all working out lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And then you... move one. Leaping strike to here.
You stopped the Goblark!
I did!
However, another Goblark emerges from the gloom carrying an egg. They seem to have an endless supply of eggs and sacrificial Goblarks.
Not wrong, KO. Not wrong. So do we clear the level, or do we just make sure we keep on killing those things? So again, these style of games, I would play this, and I would imagine in these style of games normally, if I let the enemy complete their objective, it'll be mission failed. In this game, I get the impression that if they completed it, the story would still advance, but just in a different direction. I don't know that for certain. Other games, I would be hopeful that that's what happened. In this game, I'm getting to the point where I'm convinced that's what will happen. It seems like each time you play is going to be a short instance, and you can have multiple instances, and there are lots of choices to make. And I like this a lot, this sort of thing. So if Demio had little bits of an element of like this, it would have held my Don't get me wrong, Demio is a fucking fantastic game and great multiplayer. But if it had little elements like this to involve you within a story, a narrative, a campaign, just little things. A bit of progression and leveling up. Choices to be made. And again, that sort of stuff in the multiplayer space is really good because you've got to discuss it as a party, don't you? You've got to come to those decisions as a collective. Can you not get up there? You still can't get up there. Oh, you can attack that though. Good. Basically, yes. Demio with the procedural campaign and randomizer. Now, I will say, because obviously, again, I can't comment, I've been told that the game is quite short. But when the person that said that it was quite short said it was quite short, they said 20 hours. Now, I don't think 20 hours is that short for how much we're playing. I've paid 40 to 60 pounds for games.
And she's too busy fighting to hold her breath to avoid a fatal blow.
Oh dear.
She's gone.
What? Fuck. Shit. And it would appear that insta-death is also a thing for characters that are within your party, but NPCs. So if she'd have survived this battle, we might have had some awesome choices. And do you know what the other thing that I like about this as well already? I'm the sort of person who would save scum. And this reason why I would save scum is because I want to do everything efficiently, correctly, get all the good results, and make my life easy. And the fact that I can't is brilliant. Right. Oh dear. Alright, let's drop a stinging taunt onto you, because that's what a good silver-tongued devil character does. Thank you, Von. I will check. This one is an older game, as I've said. And so I get the... Oh, it's got mixed reality as well. Brilliant. Isn't that great? Fantastic. Well, it's got it, but I'm sure you don't want to sat here in my pajamas. Right, let's so yeah, there's mixed reality. There is a how to play as well, which I probably should have had a look at. Again though, I haven't, and nearly everything there's a couple of things that I don't know, but everything seems very intuitive at the moment. Battery life wise as well. Oh, 2 seconds. Battery life as well. That's only half drained my external battery. So again, I would say that on the power consumption side of things, this game is not a hungry beast. And we have definitely come across games where they are hungry beasts when it comes to power consumption. Right. Let me get a quick wet and we'll continue. The only problem with this sort of game that I can foresee for what I want to do with it, to allow you guys to make the decisions, is that it's going to be a pain in the arse to throw up the polls whilst I'm in this. I'm already thinking well ahead and above my station, but you know, that's what we do here. That is what we do. Why are you not in range of Leaping Strike? It's right fucking there. Okay, you... Is that 4 damage? Why are they red-backed? Let's assume then that that is a lot of HP that you've got. That's you out. Don't get me wrong. You've got. I would never just praise a game. There are little things like the animations. The animations are actually quite good for the characters. They do what they're supposed to do. Some of the effects that come off of them and some of the effects that fire are a little bit basic, but you know, if you were playing D&D, you wouldn't have any of this, you know, and you'd have to rely on your DM actually showing up as well. This bird does not look like it's going anywhere, and being mechanical, it doesn't have to sleep, it doesn't have to eat, and it's constantly going to narrate your campaign for you. Now then, move 1, Leaping Strike. We'll see if we can cut you off and leave them up there. Steel Fist? Yep. Now, are you going to make some kind of fucking Hail Mary move up there? Yeah, it's too late now. But yeah, this I like. So if your character goes down in this mode, D&D with mixed reality would be awesome, yeah. But then the thing is, all you need for D&D, as far as mixed reality is concerned, is a game that gives you a table of mixed reality. You don't need miniatures, you don't need models, you just need your character sheet, and you don't need that in the VR space. So, or at least when I played D&D, we didn't piss around with models, it was all in your head. So, I do wonder if we could lose any of our characters at this point as well, because it basically said that because she'd taken enough damage, it's cracked her helmet and she's now dead. But that might just be an NPC thing. I don't know. Right. Not in range. Okay. Let's sort that out. No. Lovely. Hey, KO. Tabletop Simulator is closer than you think. Not Tabletop Simulator. If you might not have had a chance to watch my live stream of All on Board, that's a game that I kickstarted a long time ago, and that game is looking fantastic. Oh, excellent! At least I can drag her cold, dead corpse along with me, because that's what we want, really, isn't it? Right, you can actually stay there, though, and rest. You can cut him off, just in case we manage to fail here. I just realised that if this is going to be insta-death, my wizard is looking awfully exposed. Right, you go to... Hang on, can we air bubble to here? No, we can't. So let's move to here. Air bubble down to here. Lovely. And then Leaping Strike! Boosh! And I don't think he's going to attack. I think he's going to run. So let's rest. He might attack. I doubt it, though. Nope, he's just pushing past us. Hey! Fuck, she's low on health. I don't want to take the risk of losing a character at this point. Right, you need to heal the hell up. Because permadeath might be on the cards for all of you lot, and I'd really not want to fuck my campaign up by losing characters this early. We've already lost the NPC. that's going to have cost us something, either an extra character or potentially a reward
You've
down the
stopped
line.
Goblark, but
Right?
this won't stop until you take out that orc warlock.
Fuck! Now you tell us! Yeah, no worries, Kay. Mate, having fun on this is easy. Absolutely easy. Right, okay. Let's get up to... Let's back up to the top. Air bubble up to there. Lovely stuff. Drag the woman along with you. Hang on, how did we get up? Oh, no, I know how. So, this character, because he's weighed down by this one, these two characters are not supposed to be able to get up levels. The reason why I was able to is because I used my ability to cheese my way up there. I like that a lot. I don't know what the lore is behind being able to cut and run or turn about, and that get you up a level underwater when just jumping would. But there you go. Right, so... You're on protection duty then, in which case you are sitting there now for the rest of the game. That's right, drag the corpse along. That stops these guys getting the orbs up, or getting the eggs up. You are going up a level. And then you are resting. And I think we'll take another rest before we go up the top there and smash face. Are they alerted? Yes, they are. Shit. Ow. Okay, so weaken strips defense. Can I use air bubble to get up there? No, I fucking can't. I know I can't. Alright. Air bubble. Yes! Get in there and defend my honor. At the very least, it'll stop this guy attacking her. Good stuff. Outstanding. But just in case that's an area of effect that you've got, and let's do that and get the full rest. She's now back up to full health. Lovely stuff. I do prefer games where you can either regenerate or heal as opposed to have to rely on utility. I think it's, I don't know, I think it's more tactical, but it's obviously very happy to allow it in this circumstance. Go, go, gadget, shadow monster. Boo earns. The shaman's still going to blast me. Oh, no. The shaman is not going to blast me. Good. Right, you up here. And forgo that dude. Take him out. Bosh. Counter-strike. On. Oops. On. You go to... Can we Dark Curse from here? We can, but we'll get our own guy. No. And she's only got 4 action points, so air bubble up to here and you can support next turn. Are they going to come down and try and get her, though? Possibly. And we're out of range for everything anyway. But let's make sure we're in range and then rest. So, if it isn't apparent now, the way that the system works is you have a number of action points which are for use on card spend, and then you have an amount that you can move. And again, something that I like as well is you can take back your moves as long as you don't use action points. So, that's nice. Right, you carry on resting, you're covering our back there. Keep lugging that cold dead corpse about with you. Yeah, of course they're going after my wizard, you pricks. Good. These are all very good moves. What's the better strike here? 3 to 4 damage. And there is the other thing as well that I didn't even realise. At least there is some sort of rolls. I thought all of these were just straight up this, straight up that, straight up the other. But as you can see there, damage 3 to 4. So... there is a little element of RNG in this as well, and we like that. I like that anyway. Right. Smack that orc. You need to be using... No, can't do that one. Yes, we can. Air burst up here, or air bubble up here. And then
When the warlock
Twisted Staff to take out the
others
shaman.
Stop their ritual. It worked,
as they bloody well
though
should.
they're now all focused on you.
Oh. Well, that was not the... I'll be honest with you, DM, that was not the dialogue that I was hoping for, but okay. So, and again, already, and I know I keep on banging on about this, but there are... Because of the ways that the battles are done, there are multiple ways to attempt them. Some of them will be more feasible, depending on choices prior and your party composition and their strengths and weaknesses. This is very good. Very good. And as I said, with the choice nature... Be the tank. Yeah, right. Hello, Ken. How we doing? But yeah, for anybody who's ever wanted to have a single-player demo experience, here it is. Full campaign, DM. There is random elements to this. There are choices to be made. There is, well, we'll find out soon, but it looks like there is an element of permadeath, whether it is for your characters. I know characters can be revived, but in this battle, this NPC couldn't. She just, yeah, her tank just cracked and died. Good. Good. But already I've now got reason to replay this game. I can't replay this battle. What I do in this battle sticks. But if I play this again, I want to see what happens if I can make her survive. And then you'll have to play a different way. Very, very compelling stuff.
The last of your enemies fall.
Bam, bam.
And not a moment
Bumper
too
cut.
soon. The scoundrels are running out of air. Time to
Oh,
head
dear.
back to the surface.
And there is probably a such situation where that Leviathan thing can, you know, the enemy are successful and bring it back to life.
Their victory ring hollow. But there's
Oh, so
something
she is
clutched
straight
in your
up dead
hand.
then.
The orc captain's journal. She must have stolen it before she died. There's a moment of silence before Horatio gently prizes it from
Prizes
her
it from her cold, dead hands. Excellent. So, the thing is, this might have been scripted for the end of the level. Some things will be to drive the story,
Back on
but...
Tide Reef, Horatio wordlessly delivers Zainab's body to the surviving villagers. He doesn't let them.
And sails away.
Remembering the orc captain's journal, Horatio thumbs through
Excellent.
It reveals that it was an unnamed human who told the orcs where to
work with the
find
assassins here.
Brankia's grave. But there's something else. Whoever it was also works with a group of assassins called the Arms of the Kraken.
The
And
Arms
their
of the
symbol
Kraken.
is identical to the one on the governor's
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a
assassin's
cult.
mask. That confirms that the human collaborator and the person the scoundrels are after are one and the same.
I
The
like
remaining
our
orcs
party of
slaughtered the
adventurers.
survivors after you left. At least, no one lived to reveal
That's
your
great.
part in the destruction.
Yeah, this person died. Have her
All
back.
that
You
to
can
put
take
a
care of the
name on
burial.
governor's assassins and how they fit in the picture. As they sail on, the captain signals for one of the
Oh, it's
scoundrels
brilliant.
to come over.
This is the sort of game that I could happily just start new runs on and just make sure that I make different choices. Normally with these sort of games, I'd think, yeah, the choices aren't going to have any weight. You're going to end up doing the same thing by the end of it. There might just be a little bit of a difference in turn order. With this, I genuinely feel like it has been crafted so that there's a lot to do here if you replay the game and try different things. And that's always a good thing. Always. If we drop this, then do we lose it? That is what I did with the map last time. Maybe I should have kept it on the table. Shit, it's down there now, though. Ah, well, easy come, easy go. Right, you. Oh, no, you've already been, haven't you? Hang on. Let's speak to Starling with this guy and see what he says.
I have good and bad news. I deciphered the note.
But the bad news is, whoever wrote it wanted the governor to arrest all of you. But Governor Sanko met with them instead. Was that why he was assassinated and the scoundrels framed? So they'd still end up in prison? While you
The plot
ruminate on what
thickens.
this means, pick a new ability for your scoundrels.
Yes, please. And this, it's great, absolutely great. So, I don't know if the level ups are always going to be the same. Oh, we've got some 4-star abilities now, or 4 energy abilities. Feign death. Use all power to fake death and heal all next turn. My kind of ability. Final blow. Use all power, weaken self and do 4 to 5 damage. Good, but we don't want to be weakening ourselves. 1,000 cuts. All adjacent inflict bleed, damage 1. And we'd actually be able to hit that off twice. So all of a sudden, our Silver-Tongued Devil character type, it needs to be up there with the warrior. That could be a problem. I would imagine so, Ken. Again, I'm not... Again, if these are... What I would say, if these are the questions that you have, you do have 2 choices. You can either take the leap or let me play it, and I'll try and find out. Because that is a big concern for me as well. It looks like it has that sort of depth. It looks like it has that sort of variety. It would... I mean, the DM has already spouted what I can only imagine will be some unique lines based on the situations that I've either chosen, succeeded in, failed in, or created. You know, because I managed to create that person's death. So, I mean, I didn't want him in the thick of things. The thing is, that 1,000 cut is actually going to be quite useful because one of his attacks allows us to switch. So he would quite easily be able to get into the thick of things. Whether he can survive there or not is to be seen. But anyway, let's level up Hammer. This is great, this little leveling up process as well. I hope there's a massive amount of these and it is always random. Intimidate. Adjacent enemies inflict stun. We like stun. Knockback. Use all power to knock back 1. 0 damage. For 5? Oh, so you can knock them back further depending on how many action points you have left. But doesn't do any damage. And then Whirlwind. All adjacent knockback 1. Damage 3. That's not actually that bad. We'd also potentially be able to bust her into the middle of a group and get our party out of immediate danger by smacking them in the face. My kind of ability. Come on, summon something better. Luna. Dark Vortex. Range 5, 5x5. Draw targets together and damage for 2. Nice. Stun next adjacent enemy. Okay. Outside influence. Range 3. Dominate target enemy. I assume dominate is make friendly, and that's the equivalent of summoning in that circumstance. Let us have a look and see how extensive the tutorial is. And just in case nobody's seen... Oh, no, I can't do it at the moment. I'll show you how to extend wands in a minute. Hand gestures, developer blindings. Where is the menu that tells me how things work within the game? That's unfortunate, but as I have said before, it's the whole... games like this where they don't give you every single piece of information are the reason why my channel fucking exists. So we're going to take that and we're going to do some testing. So, yeah, attack range, decent range on it, dominate target enemy. I would have said dominate could have been one of 2 things. They'll either go fucking mindless and just sit there like a vegetable for a certain amount of time, or they become friendly. I'm hoping for the latter. I don't want the former.
Up more questions. If they're to find out who's behind all this, The best leads are still the locations on the map sent to the governor.
Yeah, that dropped through the floor a long time ago. So, I mean, the other thing as well is it really does. I haven't even spun round and have a look, but it does set the tone of the game. I'm playing this upstairs in my attic, or so it would appear. Or I can be playing it in my game room because of the mixed reality side of things. The one thing that I didn't actually check, because that's incredibly dark, and it might actually be really dark for you lot as well. Let's just see. There you go. So you can automatically sort out the brightness of the game by playing it in mixed reality. So, again, I don't know how... Oh, there's me saying it. I can check. No, I can't. I can't turn and look. Anyway. Right. So now we only have 2 choices left. So there's a possibility, and again, I would imagine so, if we went to the village last, there would be a possibility that that village might be under either A, heavier attack when we got there, if we'd have chosen others, or it may have been completely wiped out, or you may have come into a different scenario. I don't know.
Nuna knows the way through the reef. There's a power in Bastoya that could help, she says.
Sounds good to me. Travel to Nuna's homeland. Come on, be necromancers, be necromancers, be necromancers. Bastoja Island. Sounds like a necromancer island to me.
Following Nuna's instructions to pass through the treacherous Black Reef. There's an eerie
It's a black
silence
reef.
aboard.
It's looking good for undead. Speak to the
Never easy
captain.
going back home. But then it can't have been easy making a new life after Bastoya. Earning Jewelside's trust these last 7 years. I'm sorry. They'll have heard about the governor by now.
It is already again. Wait until arrival. Finish the voyage in silence. Oh, okay, so I don't have to do all of this dialogue if I just want to skip through things or do things I've been. It's a very good little thing though that they've done where they're involving the actual board game for you to interact with the story.
One liar to another. Horatio asks Nuna what her real name is.
What's
She
Nuna,
says
isn't
her
it?
name was taken when she was just a child. On Bastoya, she was only the Anointed One. Horatio is equally unmoved and impressed.
Yeah, the name's Nuna, but I used to be the One. The name's Nuna, but you can call me the One.
The Hammer's only
doesn't
question
matter,
betrays her fear of Nuna's power. Do they all have sorcery on Bastoya?
Necromancers, necromancers,
She believes
necromancers,
that the answer is
necromancers.
no, but wonders
Shit.
aloud what makes Nuna so special.
She's the Anointed One.
Nuna replies that it was simple. She didn't die in the trials. As the ship clears the reef, an uneasy feeling settles on the crew. There's a reason outsiders don't come here, and that Nuna never tried to return.
Oh, good. Yes. Why do I feel like there's going to be savage locals?
Nuna guided you to a hidden landing spot with a disused path, which has brought the scoundrels to this courtyard.
Amazons.
But you're not the only one sneaking around.
Assassin!
That was one of the assassins who killed the governor. But they're gone now. Best to focus
Oh, well,
on the
that's
task
okay
at
then.
hand. Nuna needs a shadow stone for her scrying ritual, and they're all inside the temple. But these Bastoyans won't be pleased to see her. You better figure out a way to get inside.
Well, I know somebody who can talk their way past any bunch of aggressive Amazonians. That would be my character. No, can't do it. Okay, what's the options then?
This is Sekvan, a loyal acolyte of Nuna's old cult. He'll definitely let Nuna go up to the temple roof to use a shadow stone, but can she convince him to stay calm about her return?
3 or... But you're in the fucking way. Can't I just walk up the stairs myself? Look, she's already in. There she goes. Off she goes. Bye-bye. She made it. We made it, chat. We made it. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck, I've lost the model. Almost lost the model. Right. What's that?
These statues of Nuna could provide cover for the scoundrels to seek to the eastern steps without being seen.
Interesting. I almost missed that option because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's right there. So that's a sneak past.
Why waste time skulking around? Nuna was feared here. A show of strength should make the guards stand aside and let her walk straight in to use the shadow stone in the throne room.
Well, they're all much of a muchness. So, do we confront, do we evade, or do we sneak? Well... Well. Confront. Haven't failed a skill check
Nuna
yet!
strolls up to the entrance, as if she owns the place, flanked by the other scoundrels, and fixes the guards with a withering look. The guards instantly recognize her. She raises her hands as if to cast a spell, and they run off, frightened out of their wits. They won't be back to bother
Stupid locals.
you, but others might well find out you're here. Best use a shadow stone quickly.
Right. Why have we... Oh, we've got multiple options here. Oh, do we just have to put them... Oh, hang on. Oh, no difference. Send muscle in.
The main doors swing open, and the scoundrels pass through an antechamber into the throne room, home to one of the 3 shadow stones.
I want them all. Again, the little things as well, the way the little models bounce along in the story and stuff. And sometimes they fall over and trip up over each other. It's fucking hilarious. It's bugged, but it's great.
Her subjects obeyed her out of fear. I should be so lucky. Just a little joke. It sounds horrible. Everything looks much as Nuna remembers it, though she's more used to the view from the throne, not of it.
A regular little princess wouldn't, you know... There's a little bit of that throat singing in the background there.
The dark, geomantic energies of the temple are focused into shadow stones like this. If she concentrates, Nuna can use its power to see what is hidden, just as the thing outside does with its many eyes.
Why does this look like a Slaneshi cult? It's the purple. There's all sorts of depravity going on down those corridors, let me tell you. I know what Slaneshi cultists are up to.
Shadow stone, summons its power, shaping it for the ritual. This seems bad, but Nuna assures the scoundrels this is meant to happen. The throne room's shadow stone was used to supplement her power when necessary. This, on the other hand, is definitely bad. Somehow, the throne is redirecting the stone's energy. The assassins must be behind this. That statue is now infused with the dark energies of the realm outside, and Nuna can feel another surge coming.
Pay attention.
Just when you think things can't get any worse.
Flee!
The first Bastorian is Aldos.
I
leader
move
of
my
the rebels
party
who
up to the
deposed
top.
Anointed One, chasing Nuna from the island. Oh, they recognize
Concentrate
her instantly.
harder.
Oh, you have a brief moment to act before all hell breaks loose. Use it wisely.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, go. Done. Completed. That was my moment. Can we move the story along now? Everybody wants to know what happens next. They don't want to see a battle. I'll do it again. There you go. All done. Finished. Easy. Fucking hell. DM's got hold on this. Right, so we have a strength check, a agility check, and a negotiations check. Let's see if we can talk our way past the guard. Tell Ados to flee. I can't remember. Stop the dark energy or smash the statue. Sometimes there is time for words, isn't there? And then other times there are times for just going in there and smashing the fuck out of a statue.
The realm outside's energy is animating the statue. If a scoundrel can push hard enough, they might be able to topple it, smashing it before it can come alive.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't want to have to fight ginormous statues, if that's what it is. I mean, this could result in something close to some kind of nuclear yield explosion, but yeah, we don't know what's going to happen. Let's push it over. As if she was going to fail that.
A mighty shove. The statue smashes into the temple floor.
Fuck off. Brilliant. Oh, okay, we get to do each of them. Interesting. Though, in fact, oh no, we get to make 2 of the 3 choices. So that's 1 statue down. Why do we want to tell this guy to flee, though? If we don't tell him to flee, he'll maybe be on our side. What's my agility like? 3. Ah, that's an easy one.
The Bastoians are shocked to see the anointed one. Maybe one of your scoundrels can convince them you're here to help.
Ah, well, that's not what it said. It said convince them to flee. Yes, I will convince them to fight for us. And if they won't fight for us, I'll dominate them.
The scoundrel tells the truth about the assassin's sabotage. And Aldos's expression reveals this makes sense of something he's seen. Very well. We'll gather at the temple entrance. But this isn't over yet. Aldos orders the other Bastoians out, keeping an eye on the monsters near the throne. I believe you, Anointed One, but I'd be a fool to trust you. It's clear the alliance is temporary. Aldos hasn't forgotten Nuna's decades of cruelty. A chill fills the room as the Shadowstone weakens the barrier to the realm outside.
Shit.
Shadow things hungrily push their way through. As the Shadowstone's dark power fades, Nuna completes the ritual and receives a vision. But she's seen too much. The images were so vast, so quick. She'll need to find another Shadowstone and use its power to bring what she saw into focus. But your enemies won't let you leave without a fight.
I don't know about you lot, but the more... I might have... Oh no, I can return. Oh, can you use action points and still return? It looks like you can. Good. The more I learn about Nuna, the more I like her. All shall suffer the mighty Nuna and despair. Fucking brilliant. Right. You go and keep that busy. It's gonna... They might even think they're on the same fucking side. Idiots. Right. You move to here. Leaping strike. Now, one thing I do know about these shadow creatures is they are fucking weak. Right, let's... Have we got moves left? We have. Let's move 1, counter strike, and rest to get that defense up. Oh, no, that was it. That's the lot. Interesting. Right. Oh, we didn't get... Should have dominated. Could have dominated. Right, let's... Now, she is quite squishy, so let's keep her out of harm's reach for a fucking change. Now that characters might be able to permanently die. Which one did I summon again? Right, okay, so... We want to go... think I summoned that one. So let's go here, cut and run that one. Good. How do I tell if this one's on my side or not? I don't know. And then that buys me some extra movement points to be able to go to here. And I will... That's not going to be enough damage to kill it. So let's inflict bleed. Nice little combo there. No, go the other way! Blithering idiot. Okay, so bleed is the same as poison then. Fuck. Oh dear. Ow. Ah, all part of my plan. Right, you dominate that now. Why is that a double move? Oh, because it's skipping the diagonal. What does dominate do? Dominated. There you go. That is how you deal with statues. Brilliant. Now, is that now on my side? Who fucking knows at this point? Who fucking knows? Right, let us... 1,000 Cuts got a cooldown on it. Of course it's got a cooldown on it. Cut and run. Move first. Then cut and run. No. Yes. Cut and run. Now move. Push the princess over. Stinging taunt. There you go. Run away and tell them how shit they are. Or do I want to rest? No, let's rest. What the fucking hell are you doing back here, woman? Let's go. To there. I genuinely hope that dominate ability has now put that on my side, because I don't know about you lot when you played games like this, but so often it's like, yeah, you can't dominate that. That's the boss, isn't it? You're not allowed. And I don't know if it's powerful enough. I mean, she seems pretty fucking powerful, and this lot is amongst it, and part of her thing all seems legitimate to me. Right, let's move forward a little bit further than we should. Put Counter Strike on, which is not as good ability as I was hoping for, and shield up a little bit as well. And you've got the ability to move back a bit and rest up for that extra D. It's doing my bidding! Excellent. And whilst it's doing my bidding, and it looks like it's still dominated, so whilst it's doing my bidding, we kill it. Now, the problem is, if I kill it whilst killing other things around it, will it then just attack me because I'm the last target? I don't want to find out. So, the better move would be to try and kill it and damage that. Instead, careful, don't fall over. We'll just damage that one. That didn't seem to do a lot of damage. Move forward one. Shout at this thing. Yes, quite. Excellent. And then move back one and rest. That's him back up to full health. And then you move, just you know, kind of hang around. No, don't get too close actually, otherwise that thing will come after us. Counter Strike just in case. And rest up so we've got all that defense. Still dominated. Oh no, it's lost its domination. Can't re-dominate. Get in there, son. Cut and run. Cut and run.
Victory! But since you convinced the Bastoyans to leave, no one saw your heroics. They still might not trust you. No good deed goes unpunished, as they say. The western stairs lead up to the blasphemous sky portal at the temple's summit. The eastern
It's so hard
descend
being the
into
bad guy
underground
sometimes, it really
anointing
is.
chamber. Both contain a shadow stone.
Let's go shadow side. Descend into the caverns, or head up to the roof. Let's head down to the caverns. Oh, okay, can I only send one person? Let's head down to the caverns first. I'm
As the
assuming we're going to move as a party.
descend,
Lovely.
Nuna remembers the horrors of the anointing chamber. She last visited as a child and came out changed. She had hoped never to visit again. But these are desperate times.
That's right.
These caverns are why the cult of the thing outside came to Bastoia. Beneath it flows the blood from below. Shadows from the realm outside, congealed into thick, dark fluid. This anointing chamber was built to grant Nuna her powers. She lay in the sarcophagus, and the sluices covered her in liquid shadow until she drowned. A distant memory, but one she can never forget.
Get her back in there. She needs more power.
Just as in the throne room, though, there are signs of sabotage. Someone has opened the sluice gates, and the blood from below is flowing. You must act quickly. Complete the scrying ritual and escape before the vile eye-core rises too high. Or close the sluice gates to stop it from flowing altogether. Either way, you'll also need to fight off the things from below. Creatures of liquid darkness that swim into this dimension through the blood.
Again, I've got to say, this is brilliant. Every one of these could have just been quite a... I wouldn't have even said boring. It could have been quite just cut and dry battles. But every single thing that we've come across so far tonight has something unique to it. There is some sort of pressure or some sort of external factor or just something more going on than move here, hit this, move here, hit that. Brilliant. And look, just in case you feel the need to have to fiddle with something, it's almost like you've got your very own fidget spinner within your hands. Although, as I said, they are practical. Anywho, what we saying? What are we saying? Oh, right, we got to fight our way to these things. So that's the shadow stone that we need to get to, and then I've got to do the skill checks there. It's probably going to be best to have her doing that. That needs acrobatics, that one needs strength. Right, you, madam. Get that bad boy out of the way and push on. There. What's your movement? Is that your movement or is that your attack radius? Guess we're going to find out. There we go. What's this? Turn off the tap. This one should be easy to shut off.
The
Okay, so
mechanism
no
for this
skill
sluice
checks
gate looks intact.
with this one.
Just pull the lever to close it.
Good.
The lever sticks a bit, then shifts. The
Cool.
mouth of the sluice gate slams shut.
Easy job. You here. Two for the skill check. There's not actually many enemies about, so I don't want to be...
The path leading to the sluice gate has crumbled away.
Don't want to be fucking about with summoning stuff yet.
Finesse to jump over the blood from below and get to it.
Brilliant. I mean... Oh, did that not count? Ah! If you can't hit the table, it doesn't count. Brilliant. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yay! Easy pass.
Your
It wasn't it, though?
quickly pulls the gate's lever. Even from above, the scoundrel feels the unnatural cold of the blood from below.
Rest here.
Another one. Better close those gates, or get out of here fast.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on now. Why don't I get one of those? Look at that. That one's much better than my one. Brilliant. Right, we'll deal with that. Bye. Cool, and then if we get that one out of the way and that one away, and then we've got a clear run. The fact that you can even do that is so good. Anyway. Oh, there's another one down there. Look at these sneaky fuckers. What's your movement like? Oh, God, you can move. What? Shadow water. Why would I... Are you going to try and pull me into that shit? You are, aren't you? Bastard. What's their health like? Extensive. Right. Move along. Leaping strike. That was not where I was intending, but never mind, that'll do. And then we'll finish you off with one of them. And then, can we get... No, we're out of action points. Slowed and weakened. Brilliant. To there. Can't attack it. Of course can't attack it. Oh well, at least I can take that back. Can attack that one though. Can't even fucking get there. 3 action points. I'd be able to run at it and shout at it. I don't think that's the move that we were looking for though. Let's go to... Let's try and convince it to attack this dude. While she cracks on. You move to... Here, we then have enough to do the skill check.
Hopefully, with the Shadow Stone, Nuna can control her vision, and so focus on and remember the important details.
Let's hope. Shit.
The energies of the Shadow Stone enhance Nuna's powers, and she starts shaping it for the ritual. But it'll take some time to complete.
Yeah, I can tell.
One. Better close those gates, or get out of here fast.
Trying. Right, you, here.
This
Close.
sluice's gate mechanism
Gates.
has been vandalized. There's no lever left to pull. Your scoundrel will have to try brute force to smash it closed.
Well, I've got just the girl for
bashes
brute
the sluice
force.
gate, and it moves.
Though she's not doing a very good
Hopefully
job.
a few more tries will force it back into place.
That's the only thing that I don't like.
The stone in a wide arc, and with an
Some of the dice can
clang,
drop into the water so you
the
can't
gate
actually see the
slams
result.
Shut.
Lovely.
It's not opening again anytime soon.
Right.
All the sluice gates are closed. You've bought yourself and Bastoya some more time.
Good. Good. Well, there's no point holding for a counter-attack. I might as well try and move in a little bit. Now, if I go here, use 1,000 cuts, there, we can then turn about and fucking run. Nope. Oh, yes. No. What? No! Didn't get the ability. I was going to run out of the way and then blast them with her Dark Curse. No, it would have been out of range anyway. Do we kill that thing before it becomes a problem? Nope. Let's complete the objective.
The ritual is working. Buy Nuna some more time.
That's right, she's got this. Just need one success. Yes!
Nuna completes the ritual, and the glimpses
Easy.
she had before come sharply into focus. The other scoundrels hear her gasp in revelation. She waves away their questions. She needs time for the images to settle in her mind. It's time to go. Best not linger in the caverns. Either exit from the chamber will take you back to the courtyard and the path to your ship. Another one! Better close those gates or get out of here fast.
Shit. Do we have to all exit from the same one? Let's assume not. How far can you guys move? Quite far. But it's okay, because this is where turnabout comes in. Swap positions with him. Fucking run. Oh, shit. No, because you've got slow on you, you idiot. Oh, hang on. Cut and run. But it didn't give me the extra movement last time. Shit. Right, you need to go and help. But you kind of have your own problems. Move out of the way. Oh, I had an idea. Dominate! You. So that takes care of one little prick. Range 3, damage 1. You're the only one who's in range here. Right, rest up then. And then you need to leaping strike. Can't leaping strike that one. Ah! Can you attack on a diagonal? I don't even know. Guess we're going to find out in a minute. It's going to cost me 4 action points though. Ugh. There's no point getting into the thick of things if I don't have to. Rest up. Ow. Don't die on me, Nuna. You kind of needed. Oh my god, slow is so bad. Why is that guy not moving? Or attacking, or doing anything? I mean, I like it, but... Right, let's put you... there. Whilst we make good our escape. Shall I go that way? Yeah, it didn't say anything about going the same way, did it? It said both things lead back to the ship, so... Yeah, good. All good things. Out you go. Leave the temple.
You have what you came for.
Perfect.
Nuna will soon be able to tell you what she learned, assuming you can get off the island. With the sluice gates closed, the remaining blood from below will hopefully drain away before it causes too much trouble.
Again, I get the impression that you probably could have left those up and then it would have affected later missions
Outside the
in a good or
temple,
bad way.
All is not well on the island of Bastoia. The energies stirred up by Nuna's use of the shadow stones have allowed shadow things to swarm in the courtyard.
I'm sure someone will take care of that. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of it. Oh, fuck.
Has directed dark energies into the courtyard statues as well.
Yeah.
It's Sekvan, Nuna's once loyal servant.
Anointed One, you have returned, and what glorious chaos you have brought us.
You're welcome.
He's reveling in the destruction, but the shadow creatures seem to be avoiding him. Perhaps he can help you? Aldos, true to his word, has arrived in the courtyard with a group of armed Bastoians ready to fight off the creatures. And perhaps you. There's currently no safe path off the island. You'll have to destroy the shadow things, or find another way to exit.
Brilliant. So, this mess has been created by me. So, because we fucked around in the statue room, has meant that we've got these bad boys to deal with. Because of decisions that we made earlier, we at least have an ally and his troops. And then fucking around in the underground has caused all of this as well. So, yeah. Again, I can't be certain how much the decisions impact until I've played this through a couple of times, but I tell you what, I am very happy to find out. Anyway, right, so you're already on my side. I have a way to get off there and a way to get off there. I'm tempted to go for this guy because he loves the chaos and I can use someone like that. Whereas this guy will probably just get me stabbed. Right. We need to be dominating one of those big statues so the other ones close in on it, hopefully. Shit. Let's move towards our temporary allies for now. I mean, he's probably gonna die though, isn't he? Let's assume that he's a beast and he's not going to. Who said it's not a good idea to split the party? Idiots, you always split the party. You're gonna come after me, aren't you? Counter-Strike. Yeah, knowing how Counter-Strike works now as well, I wouldn't go for Counter-Strike next time. But it does look like all the different abilities and all the different things that I've had thus far would definitely give me different options within combat as well. And different ways to play the same combat. So even if the combat and the decisions that you make have no real bearing or anything along those lines. Oh, they're putting counter on. Look at that. Hey, whoa, what are you doing? Hey, don't burn the witch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. I mistook them for friendlies. Right, you go there. Drop that there. Right. Fucking burn the witch. That's what you get. Eat shadow, fools. Right, let's go. 1,000 cut will deal with you guys. Let's get into the thick of things over here. Secure our way out. It's probably going to have to be you first, isn't it? No, it's going to have to be you to get you out of the way of his 1,000 cuts. One down. Counter-Strike. And arrest. You move to here. 1,000 cuts. Cut and run. Thank you, Vaughn. You've got to use cut and run first then in that case. That should be another counter right there. The game knows that, I know that, you all know that at home. Fuck's sake. What the? Why are they just standing there doing nothing? I mean... Oh, okay. Ah! Fucking idiot. Don't attack the immobile statues, you fucking moron. Right. This witch needs to fly. I can get a shot off here and move. You two can deal with that. Hang on, is this the area of effect one? It is. I don't want to kill my own little shadowling. There you go. Have some of that, you pricks.
The Bestoyans hesitate before steeling themselves and fighting on. You realize this small force is their last best hope. All that stands between the island and destruction.
Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, fuck, her turn's ended. I've got to stop doing that. She's going to get attacked now. Unless... Steel Fist you. Shit. Steel Fist you. No?
The shadow things are going to keep coming, no matter how many you destroy. You'll need to enlist some help to clear a path back to the ship.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Alright, move to here. Charm Sekvan. Oh, I know who's doing that. Cut and run. And the run element. Should do that after I've used my movement. Right, that's that. Stinging Taunt. There you go. Have a stinging taunt, whoever you are. I mean, bear in mind I've got... It is up, as it happens. It is, because we are... Yeah, I've still got like 3 pips left on this battery, and my other battery was only half drained when I changed it over. So yes, game is very easy on the batteries. I'm just going to replug that one in now, which is always good because this is very quickly, because I should be thinking about finishing the stream up around abouts now, but this game is very quickly turning into one of those, not even, well, you can't just do just one more turn, just one more event is what it's turning into. I have no idea how the save system works though. So, and we are going to have to quit to main menu. I assume that we just get to resume our run at whatever point it is that we dropped out, which we'll be testing later. Even if I quit out and you have to do all of this in one sitting, which I doubt, but I would. Happily would. Right, let's... Can you move? You can, and then we'll get more skill checks on him. I'm not liking the fact that our witch is burning, though. Counter-strike, because you've got plenty of health. As his... The defense carries over as well. That is worth noting. She'll be okay. She's only a little bit on fire. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah. It would be nice to know, Ob, you're quite right, but there you go. Right, so we've already got 3 with him. Right, so here is the whole, like, if I charm with him, it's a separate skill check to try to, oh yeah, we'd have to be in range to revive. It's a separate skill check if I wanted to charm with my charm guy, and obviously we're going to charm with our charm guy. And go gadget charm! Almost.
Your scoundrel tells Sekvan you must flee. He becomes
go gadget charm!
Leave
Yes.
Bestoya?
Yes.
Just as our great work begins?
Oh,
No.
don't tell me you are not the option.
Speaking with Sekvan.
Bestoyans,
The
Okay.
Anointed One and her minions
Good.
collude with her old lackey. She means to re-establish her rule. Destroy her. Your scoundrel spins a lie about a test of faith. Of course. The time is not right yet.
It will be in a minute, though. Brilliant. Like, all this dialogue, everything that's going on, it's still, it's just like D&D. It's just like a good session of D&D. There's them going like, oh, she's back up to her old tricks again. She's going to take over the island and plunges into chaos as she sits at the gate, down and burning. Are you NPCs not even fucking paying attention to what's going on? I hope we don't lose her by fleeing prematurely. If someone can go and, collect her up before we leave, that'd be great.
Your scoundrel tells
And
Sefran
up
the
you get.
sphere is being destroyed so Nuna can build a new temple. And he buys it.
The fact that she just crawled along the ground burning to get out.
My plate.
Excellent.
The Bastoians can't afford to chase you while there are still shadow things to fight. You've escaped. But the Bastoians have been reminded of Nuna's evil.
Right?
You have other concerns right now.
Oh dear. Fuck my rogue-style character. Nuna has become the star of the show
You've
for me.
done all you can
Badass.
for the cursed island of Bastoia.
I thought so too. I
It was
thought so
good
too.
enough
I
for
did
its
everything
inhabitants to
I could
survive.
possibly do.
Now that there's time, Nuna explains what she saw in her vision of what's to come. A glowing blue rain that reached everyone in the crown.
Ship a port.
So what we'll see. I'm going to leave that on the side here and see if I get to use that as an item, because previously I've just dropped them on the floor and they disappear. What is going on? Sorry, I wasn't. Sorry, DM. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, good. That looks like our ship.
This doesn't seem like a coincidence. Better investigate and find out what's going on.
Like, why hasn't someone done this, but on an even grander scale? This is already looking like a grand enough scale, but this, but roguelike. Can you fucking imagine? And if it was Warhammer, even better. Even better. Send the Dark Sorcerer across. No, send the fucking warrior.
As the scoundrel approaches one of the bodies, strange blue coral bursts from its flesh and the bodies lurch to life.
Hey, too. This is... what impression are you guys getting of this? Because this, to me, looks so fucking good. Like, my worry is that any minute it's just gonna fucking end. But I know that we've got at least one more story to play out, and then probably an end. And the thing is, like, one of the problems that I have with these sort of games, which are very story-driven, is if I play them, then, I don't know, there's no reason for you to, and you might miss out on the experience. But this, where there's multiple choices and decisions to be made, and lots of them, and they all seem impactful. And I know that sounded like a bombshell that I was going to end on, but it's not. I'm carrying on playing. So maybe that's one of the things that the devs, Tinman Games, have said to me in an email, in the email when I got the original key for the game. As I said, I'm talking to Tinman Games to get some copies of this and Neon Squad, and I'm also trying to organise some keys for some of my more regulars to come and play with me whilst I do the stream, as well as some keys to give away. And I don't know about you guys, but I can easily see this as something I regularly play on stream, and you'd be able to do different choices and different decisions, and another thing that's great about this style of game and the way that it's being done, even if it is short, is, oh well, when I was playing I did this and I saw that, and yeah, brilliant. I still have the concern that It looks deep in all the right places, but I've been fooled by this sort of game before. But I don't know, these guys are big fans of fighting fantasy stuff, and they are branches upon branches upon branches upon branches of ways that it can be played and directions that you can go. And in one playthrough of a fighting fantasy book, you may not even see anything that you did previously other than the starting couple of pages, you know? And I get the impression this could very much be the same. So, like, we've got an entire other character that we haven't been able to investigate the backstory of, and I don't even know how many scoundrels there are, and I don't even know if the scoundrels that you get at the beginning are randomly selected or anything. I do not know. There might be more added and unlocked as we play. It's all speculation at this point, but yeah, very much enjoying what I'm seeing. So look at my composition here. Because I sent my warrior across, everyone else is in the back lanes, which isn't ideal, but if there's one ability that isn't really doing much for us, let us... would we be better off getting a bit closer? Shit, I could do with more movement there. Right, what we do know is that by resting stacks your defense for subsequent rounds. So that, even though that doesn't feel like a great move, I am stacked for taking a lot less damage in subsequent moves, as long as I don't, you know, take all the damage now. I want to dominate this one, but I'm not in range. It's a 3 action, so we could move here, dominate that one, and then move away. So again, and strategy and tactics wise, it's all here. So as long as you leave your character with some action points, you can still do your free stuff like moving, which is, again, adds to the strategy and tactics of the game, as well as, you know, how important having enough action points is. And that's one of the things that one of the ways that you can level your characters up, to have more action points, which in these style of games, in my experience, you always want to do. Right, you get up top deck, leaping strike that one. Oh, they push back, bastards. And knowing this, so they push back on death. Okay. Interesting. You in range for anything? Nope. Rest up. Look sharp. Get in there, Captain. Look at him. He's got dual pistols. Are you fucking coming? Get involved, son. No, he's not coming. Hang on. Why are you coming my way? You'll dominate. Oh, fuck off. It's one thing that is deeply upsetting for me to see, is that summons and dominated characters just basically register everybody as the enemy, which is really annoying. Really annoying. Right, let's make sure we are far enough further away from things than anything else. Let's pop you... No, let's move you first. No, let's move you up here. There. Summon a shadow. Now let's move you to... Other games, these would clip through. This is fucking brilliant. It really is. Let's move out of the way. Stop the move. That's got an area of effect. 2x2. What? Oh yeah, I suppose it's got to pick a corner. Can you not rotate it? No. Ah, well, never mind. Why are there controls there? I want this ship. If we can install that cannon, that'd be amazing. Right. You need to put some fucking work in here. Right, we would be better off steel fisting this one, because I know when it blows up we get... Oh, hang on, we didn't get pushed back. Interesting. Okay, well, finish him off. Yeah, that time we did. I don't know why either. You're out of action points. You can rest again. Oh no, so you do lose your defense at some point then. It must stay an extra round. What the fuck? That thing's supposed to be on my side. Oh yeah, just fucking jump up and down, you fucking idiot. Why is it... Like, I love summoning things, but the way that this game works as far as its summons and its domination is really annoying. It doesn't work like any other game at all. Right. In that case, how's about a dark curse for the fucking lot of you? Oh, it moved. It moved. Fuck. Right, looks like you're all gonna have to just plunge through then, aren't you? Right. That thing was supposed to be on my side, but it doesn't seem to want to be. So's that one. Ooh. Nice. That leap-in strike is fucking great. And... 1,000 cuts works here nicely. I mean, it's killing the things that are supposed to be on my fucking side, but, you know. And then if we move first... Move to here. And, I don't know, let's, +1 move. Oh, okay, there's the move. Hit you and swap position. Bounces you back. And then maybe these things that are supposed to be on my fucking side won't attack me. Fuck's sake! Would you stop jumping up and down? Do something, man. Right. Well, thankfully, this one is in the bag. The other thing that I will say as well is, this is great. I appreciate the fact that there is a harder mode to it as well. I'm hoping that there might be additional challenges and changes in the narrative because of the harder mode. I am definitely playing this through and challenging on the next run. The combat is, as I said, the combat is great. That is a little bit annoying, that every now and again, when you lean forward and your controllers are underneath your head, it loses tracking on these. I can tell you how to solve that. Turn off any kind of ability to change to hand tracking, and it shouldn't do that, because if you haven't got hand tracking on, it won't try and do it. I do have hand tracking on because I was dicking around in Waltz of the Wizards recently. So, right, and move and kill. This seems like it's been way too easy.
With their enemies defeated, the scoundrels take a moment to investigate the ship.
Oh, we
Judging
sunk.
by the lab coats, these were alchemists, but not members of the guild. Was this an experiment gone wrong? What kind of coral is this? While you put the clues together, choose an upgrade for your scoundrels.
Yes! I love upgrading and doing stuff like that in these sort of games. It's so good. Because I have no idea what we could be getting, how it works, whether it's actually any good or not. So, what does intellect do? It's a passive bonus. +1 intellect, ranged ability +1 range, or max power. So max power is very good in that it gives you additional pips, which can then lead to you being able to do more in your turn. However, for our sorcerer, being able to up that range by 1, this is really good, but I don't want to just take that because I think that might be a bit boring. I'm trying not to play optimal, I'm trying to play interesting. I'm wondering if intellect actually increases the power of spells though, because that's what you would expect in these sort of games, but I get the impression that it will just increase our intellect skill checks. So this one has some combat potential, this one has major combat potential. I should go for this, but I'm going to go for that just to... We always seem to be one square away from being able to get a good cast, so that's not bad. Right. And all damage +1. Max health +... As if that's even a fucking choice. Who's heard of an intelligent barbarian? Scoundrel. Like, proper scoundrel guy. Powerful would be good. Free move would be good with him. In additional damage, he's not doing a lot of damage, so increasing his damage could be good. However, giving him more action points will stop happening what keeps happening, where he's got strikes where if he's got action points left over, he has additional move. So that is a really good shout for him. +1 move is good, and I would imagine +1 free move. That is good. This is better, I think. We'll get more value out of that. So a couple of optimal choices and one maybe not. One questionable, I would say.
The ship floating dead in the water.
I hope that is based off of a chart of a good few of them as well. I really do. Right. Last adventure.
The Cove is run by one man, Patrick Quick. Hammer says he'll know something.
Will he now? What does fucking Hammer know? Brainless woman barbarian that she is. So far, all she's done is killed pretty much everything by leaping and punching it, and then her most intelligent and shining moment was where she pushed over that statue, I feel.
Back to the hammer. She tenses up. The others notice. She tries to distract herself by speaking with them. Horatio starts telling stories of his tragic youth and rise to fame, and the hammer listens happily enough, though she knows better than to believe his tales. For as long as they've known each other, the hammer has almost never told a lie, while Horatio has almost never told the truth.
He's a good old boy, Horatio, isn't he? Right, next. It's the first time in a long time playing this style, or one of these games, or an RPG game. I always complain about, oh, I've played loads of games, and I've heard it all before, and I've seen all the stories. The thing is, this one has more of a grip on me than any that I've played recently, and it's not just because of the fact that my characters have questionable origins. That does play a part, because it's always the hero from the east strikes out mightily and always tells the truth and is brave and courageous, and I want to talk to the evil fucking wizard.
All the scoundrels, Nuna seems to understand most what it's like to have their childhood robbed from them. The hammer is lucky, according to Nuna, to have gotten away from her adopted family while she was still young.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'd give it all up for dark sorceress powers. I mean, let's face it, DM, if you could summon shadows that attack you on demand, you would go all about that. If you could dominate the minds of your enemy so that they definitely always attack you first all the fucking time, you'd do that too, wouldn't you? It's fun. Oh, it's just like D&D and all these fucking backstories.
Place, of course, but I never thought I'd find out where it was, let alone dock the sunfish there. I take it you're not on good terms with the gang who runs this place.
She'll just jump and punch him, it's fine.
Agreement. Well then, I'll make sure we're ready to leave in a hurry, if need be. As the cove of Shadeport comes into view, the hammer clenches her fists. She'll get her answers, one punch at a time.
Of course she will. Oh dear.
Is a hidden harbour used by smugglers, pirates and criminals when they can't safely dock in.
Oh shit.
Don't
press
before,
grip. It
and she thinks it's
skips
the
the story,
best
sorry.
leads on the whereabouts of her old boss, Patrick
Hey, look,
Quick.
it's still here.
Hammer.
Is there somewhere I
It's
can put
Papa,
these?
a smuggler she knows from her gang days. You have to leave. They're here waiting for you. These are members of Patrick Quick's gang, the Red Hats.
You guys look like fucking idiots.
Right, that's the governor's ship. Troublemates, we need more hats.
Well, it could have been... Oh, fuck me, they've got guns.
Sniper, but firearms are strictly controlled by the Alchemists Guild. And why doesn't that rifle make any noise? New gunpowder? Kraken's blood. Paka, distraught over her friend's death, asking for her help will probably require some convincing.
We know just the boy. So again, I imagine if I don't end my turn behind some sort of cover, I'm gonna get shot by this fucking prick. Yeah, look, here it is. They're the skill checks for taking cover by the looks of things. And what the fuck are you doing? You're very happy to just, you know, drive the boat around a lot, but you've got dual pistols and you're not even fucking getting involved. We've got a sniper here to deal with. Hey. Can I move these boxes to create some kind of better cover for me? There you go. We could just stay there now, couldn't we? No. No. Yes, quite. Interesting. Can't grab them when you... Oh, yes, you can. Need to make sure that you're at full extendo range. So, fucking red hats. You guys showing up here with you stupid gang. It would have been better if it would have been the Peaky Blinders or something. Like, you've got the idea. That's almost Peaky Blinder-like. Anyway, right, let's get on with things. What do these mean? Move. Okay, so we need to advance under fire with crates. Interesting. Or can we throw them?
Your scoundrel should be able to push this crate, providing cover as you get closer to the sniper.
Easy.
Still a ways to go, but the crate is holding up as cover.
Get in there, punch girl! Oh, for fuck's sake, I know exactly what's going to happen here when I dominate this guy. He's going to attack us anyway. Right, stay behind cover then. Move to... Right, okay. You move here. Dominate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you need line of sight for dominating? Come on now. Bastard. Right, hopefully somebody is close enough that he'll attack them. That would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be great? Right, you've only got one skill point left. If we can get you to here. Cut and run. Yes, it is single player. It is single player. This is a I haven't got anybody to play Demio with, basically. I think. And very good it is too. Again, I'm not going to try and like sell it to you or anything along those lines. I am thoroughly impressed with this game. And to think how long this has been out as well, this is absolutely fantastic.
Push
Absolutely
forward from behind cover.
Fantastic. Multiplayer would have made it. Multiplayer might have been the thing to give this what it needs, or what it needed to be a popular game. But I don't know, it's these sleeper hits, man. There's so many of them as well. Oh, you throw the axes. Yeah, of course you fucking do. Hey, look! Domination Dude is putting in work! Ow. Excellent. So it looks like our sniper here shoots the closest target. That didn't fucking work out so well for you, did you? You hit the fucking box, you idiot. Oh dear. Brilliant. What's that? Oh, it's fish. How, like, obviously I've got a great perspective and I'm enjoying the action. Is this like small for you guys? Can you see what the hell's going on? I assume somebody would have said something if that wasn't the case. Please let me crush him.
Push
Please,
forward from behind cover.
please let me crush him. Come on, let me crush him with my love. There's the skill check.
Getting closer.
Well, that was a waste of a move then, wasn't it? Let's... We have got enough points to do both. Leaping strike,
There are plenty more red hats where those came from.
and then move back to
Better
cover.
Get out of here.
No, I've used all my action points again! Hang on. Why has he got Why has she got counter? It isn't a passive. Maybe she has passive counter already or something, I don't know. If that's the case, that counter skill that we took is looking even worse. Right. Or maybe it just autos it because I'm not supposed to move at that point. I don't know. How about you, fiends? That extra action point is looking awful good right now. Fuck! Right, let's go... If we go here... No, it's too many... It's not enough! Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's push another fucking crate, shall we?
Behind cover.
I don't... I'm sure it'll become...
Closer.
I'm sure it'll become useful at some point. Maybe.
Push forward from behind cover.
Let's flank them.
Ah, the crate caught on
Oh,
something.
for fuck's sake.
Push harder.
Oh, so I think it's every one over the skill check amount it pushes the crate one. Oh, would you fuck off? Oh, no, we attacked the right one. Yes! No, fuck! Always be behind the crates, chat. Oh, dear. Right. Hopefully you guys see what I mean, that like every single battle, it isn't like, I almost wish some of these were just a straight up fight, but they've all got something unique to them. Interesting,
Push forward from
Annoying.
behind cover.
annoyingly interesting mechanics. Have we not got enough action points for that? No, we haven't. Oh, it's because it's you. Right, just fucking stay there and dark curse those guys.
There are too many red hats here for you to beat them all. Time to come up with an escape plan. What I'm trying to tell you is that the red hats are going to keep
I get
coming.
that.
Find a way out of here before they wear you
Can
down.
that not be like earning XP from each kill? Come on now. Surely. Let's see. I need to get him here, so...
Push forward
Yeah,
from
yeah,
behind
yeah,
cover.
yeah. Not, no, I don't want... Hang on. She hasn't got any action points left. Why is it allowing that? Ah, so you get a free move on the crates regardless of action points. Interesting.
Push forward from behind cover.
Yeah. Fuck!
Ah, the crate caught on something. Push harder. Push forward from behind cover.
Fuck! Why did we get the weak-ass
caught on
fucking
something.
noodle-armed
Push
choir
harder.
boy to do the push-in? Fucking heal. Just stay behind cover, you idiot. Hey, whoa! Oh, fuck. Getting absolutely obliterated there. Right. Think. Dark Curse. No, not Dark Curse. Yeah, it is Dark Curse. Fuck. No, we can't. I need to get her back into cover. Ooh, here's a move. There. Cut and run to get me the extra movement points. Yes. That's not enough. Right, I do need to get you behind cover because you're the one that I need to get to her. You get back behind cover. And then fucking rest up. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I kill them, does it? There we go. My fucking evil wizard is going to about have as much luck pushing the crate as my new alarmed choir boy is. I think that's the play. Oh, so you don't get a free move then. It's, yeah, that's a bit of a UI bug thing, I think. What are we saying here? Oh, he's... Hang on, wait, what? There we go. At this point, is there any reason for him to push the fucking crate? I really don't think there is. Yeah, we'll rest up and make the run. Slash one of them and then fucking run for it next turn. I mean, cover! Come on! Fuck off! Why you go for my weakest character now she's gonna get shot? Interesting, you're shooting your own troops now for reasons. I like it. Hang on, wait, what? Okay. I need to get to there and make an acrobatics check. Oh, man. I thought I just needed to get to her and talk my way out of this. Shit. Alright. About time we use that whirlwind punch.
There are plenty more red
I get
hats
it.
where those came from. Better get out
Thanks.
of here. There are plenty more
Right.
red hats where those
Move.
came from.
Revive.
Better get out of here.
Move back into cover. Not great, but we could do with the heals. Oh, she even got a move. Yes, she has. Good. Well, that's nice to know. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. So she revives with half the action points as well. That's a bit shit. Let's get her really far out of the fight and start resting. See if we can get some of that health back. What the fuck do I do with you?
There are plenty more
I get
red
it.
hats where those came from. Better get out of
I'm
here.
using these guys to extend my movement range. Ah, fuck's sake. I mean, I don't think I've timed this correctly. I guess we're going to find out in a minute. And have I not got one more? Yeah, I can. I'd be out of range. Yeah, but resting not only heals you, Von, but it also adds to your defense. Stop it! Would you stop gaming this system that you have? Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Fuck off! Oh, dear. I have no idea. They're clearly not played this game before. Clearly not. Right, we should have enough to make that skill check. I don't think there's anything else that I could do. I thought I might just have to talk to her and convince her, but it looks like I have to get rid of the gunner. But this might not be the end of it, so let's assume that it's not and move as little as possible.
Tough but short climb up
Climb
to
the
sniper.
ledge.
A nimble scoundrel could sneak
I
up
mean,
behind them and take them
I do the
out.
talky talks. I'm not the nimble one. Okay, I'm the nimble one.
The sniper doesn't notice your scoundrel until it's too late. With the sniper gone, maybe you can convince Packer to smuggle you onto Ruby Island, where Quick's Lieutenant Weevil is in prison. He's sure to know something.
Cool. Just as well I did that then. I can't get there and... Right, we can get there, but I can't... I haven't got
Packer is
enough to
still
make
shocked
the
from her
skill
friend's
checks.
death. Your scoundrel will have to snap her out of it before she'll take you out
I'm
to the
trying, I'm
island.
trying. Very trying. Move here. Ah, it's on cooldown. I like the fact that this leaping strike can take me over and around things. That's
There are
great.
plenty more red hats where those came from. Better get
Hey,
out
good.
of
They're all
here.
running away. My kind of red hats. How much movement have we got left? A little bit. Block that guy. Look, resting's a great idea in this game.
There are plenty more red hats where those came from. Better get out of here.
I'm trying. Would you stop with your shift place bullshit? That's the same ability that my scoundrel's got, and it's so good. What a pain in the ass.
Packer is still shocked
Easy.
from her friend's
Easy
death.
skill checks these
Your
are.
scoundrel will have to snap her out of it before she'll take you
Oh,
out
I have
to
got
the
5
island.
points with him, haven't I? Yeah,
Packer shakes her head, but looks a little less frightened. Keep trying.
trying. Oh, give me... I'll just roll the same dice, it's fine. Shit!
She's coming round. Keep talking.
One off. Give these boys a stinging a bit of repartee. You, dickhead! Over there with your stupid red hat. Ha! Such repartee, they were weakened. Right. We know what will happen. I know exactly what will happen. But if I do that, and then move away, the shadow monster might just attack. Oh no, I can't. Because they'll just hit him and make him move away. Oh, fuck this game. Right, okay, so if we go... And of course my whirlwind strike is still on fucking cooldown. Who's got points left? You have. Rest. So yeah, it's a very good and enjoyable experience. Not just the environments and the crafted storyline and the choices, but also this other element of the story within the story about how I'm making my idiots perform is just great. Oh, look what he's done. 2 can play at that game, dickhead.
Packer is still shocked.
Yeah,
from
that's
her
right.
friend's
I've got the
death.
ability.
Your scoundrel will have to snap her out of it before she'll take you out to the island.
Hey, shoot, I'll have to get rid of the rest of these
Your
enemies.
scoundrel mentions getting revenge against Quick. Ha! That does the trick. Packer steels herself and nods. We'll take the skiff. Follow me.
Following! Fucking get out the way, you! Oh, why the
All aboard! Everyone, keep your hands inside the skiff. The water's gonna get hot where we're going. Off to the Ruby
Got a
prison.
perfectly good
Time to
ship
find
there,
out what
just
Weevil
saying.
knows.
Fuck. Brilliant. I don't know if you saw that or not, but the characters are falling off the ship as we're travelling. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Steam rises its waters, boiled by the island's volcano, fencing in the prisoners better than any wall. The only safe place to land is this dock, protected by the imposing guard tower. The guards clearly know Packer well, and quickly agree to her request.
Well, good.
Packer waits outside with her skiff, and the scoundrels enter the workyard. Visitors, what a surprise. The hammer instantly recognizes Weevil from her days working for the gang.
Weevil.
And he recognizes
Would have been much better
her,
if it was
too.
Weeble.
Thanks for coming all this way, Hammer, just to see little old me. We was told you might pop by. I'm a little busy for a chat, but me crew here will sort you out. Permanently. Looks like this was a trap. You'll have
Weevil's
to get
only got
past
one
these
arm.
goons if you want to find out what Weevil knows.
Who are the enemy? Interesting. I always choose the lesser of two evils, that's right. I don't know why I'm thinking too much about the tactics. It is going to involve summoning a shadow monster, dominating somebody, that going terribly wrong, Punch Girl just diving in and punching everybody, and this guy just doing the talking. So, you know, that's how the party's set up at the moment. Can I get to here? And put that 1,000 cut down. I can. Ooh, but if I go to here and do cut and run, I can put damage down and then move again to then put 1,000 cuts down on you. Not that it does a lot of damage. And a stinging taunt for... I mean, he has got a pretty fucking big hammer. Yeah, stinging taunt for you, sir. You fucking dickhead with your hammer. Ah, see? So stinging. Completely weakened by the repartee. Now, who to dominate so that they don't fucking attack me? Can I dominate the prisoners? No. Cannot dominate the prisoners. Can I dominate Punch Girl? No. Fucking I mean, it's not very effeminate, is it? But Punch Girl is as Punch Girl does, as it happens. Right then, Punch Girl. Move to here. Punch her into the sea. I wish it did knock them off. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. I imagine the knock ability might actually do that. So the knock ability could be quite good. Move to here. Steel Fist. Great ability, that, because it gives defense as well. So of all the characters that you shouldn't really be resting, it's this one, because her attacks do the same as resting, unless, of course, she's on really low life. Punch Girl is pretty good. Can I kill them both? And I know there's one back there, but I'm trying to get as far away as possible from it, so I don't have to deal with it. This would be interesting. Can I kill him? No. Ow. Stunned. What does stunned do? stunned means that I can't use any of my abilities and can only rest. Stunned is good. Right, get in there and convince that one.
Weevil clearly thinks of himself as more than just Quick's lackey. Appealing to his vanity might convince him to...
Oh, with your one eye and one arm, you're so gorgeous. Oh, critical success.
Get away from me.
Ah.
What are you prisoners doing? Help me.
I might have not just only appealed to his vanity, but I might have gone for a crotch grab as well. That's why he ran, maybe. I mean, that's the story, obviously. That's kind of put me out of position. Shit. That's a lot of prisoners. Go, go, gadget. Punch girl! Such a great character. We need to take the ones with the things out first. Counter-strike. It's gonna have to be. And arrest. Not that she needs healing, but I ain't got anything else to spend the action point on. Let's go to here and get a little rest. Whilst we advance to appeal to his vanity and possibly cup him once more. That is unfortunate. She's going to get absolutely fucking slammed. Bam! Go, go, gadget, punch, girl. Oh, he's stunned now as well. Hang on, how am I supposed to... maybe you can't be stun locked, hopefully? Otherwise, that might be game over. If everybody's stunned... Oh, right, she's not getting stunned. Interesting. Kill this one. Punch girl gonna punch. I tell you what, for somebody who's fucking unarmed, she's an absolute beast. What a fucking legend. Alright, there we go. Can be stunned. Shit. I get the impression they could indeed stun lock us here. But not today. Go to here. Turnabout to there.
Running with a tough mob these days, eh, Hammer? I'm impressed, but these crims have been doing hard labour for years.
Cut and
you
run.
won't crack 'em. Get 'em
Shit.
down.
I wonder if having defense... Oh, you can leap that! Look at that! Awesome. So I could push the bridge. Or I can wait for them to come round. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Again, this is more of a straight up fight, but at least there's options and things to do on the battlefield, different ways to approach it, depending on your party composition. You know, if you had a character that isn't particularly agile, I mean, you can't do much. You might as well fucking rest, haven't you? Who you gonna hammer next? Hammer time.
Seems the guards have had enough of this riot. It's too bad they're not on your side.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And I bet the guards are going to spawn infinitely as well. Bastards. Right, well, at least we're not stunned anymore. There's that. It's going to have to be, isn't it? Ow. Tough guards. Right. Let's take you out before I get fucking stunned anymore. That was not the move. Attack him, please. Oh, look out. Here comes Sledge Boys. look at that. They're going after the characters with the least defense. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Right, you move to here. 1,000 of your finest cuts.
Seeing as you're already suspected for the murder of government officials, more of them ending up dead around you will look
And
pretty
then
bad.
move.
An actual river of lava. You can't wade through that. But if they're nimble enough, a scoundrel could try
Not
leaping
yet.
over it.
Not yet. Let's just make sure we got all of our health back. I'll do that next turn when this guy's moved a little bit further forward. Punch girl, go to punch. Got any movement left? Yes, you have. Go to here. Counter-strike. Counter-strike's not bad, but knowing that it only procs once, I wouldn't have taken that again. Dark Curse. Bam! Uh-oh. The guy with the sledge is still up, you idiot! Bam! Oh dear. Well, doing it this way is kind of making the heroic leap across the lava null and void, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so yeah. Hopefully fail isn't insta-death.
They made it! All in one
Oh, he
piece
even
and
cocked a
nothing
leg.
is on fire. Well done.
Might still be more to this, so we want to play a little bit conservatively. The best kind of place to convince somebody when their back is to rock and lava. Can tell you that from experience of my sales days. They'll always buy what you're selling when the back's to lava and rock. Well, if you can stay there and just continually get... Oh shit, she might get pushed off into the water. It'd be interesting to see, at the very least. I think we'll have this guy convinced.
You think I got to be Quick's lieutenant
Yes.
by betraying him? You won't
Well,
sweet
you
talk
say
his
that, but
plans out
bam.
of
Oh,
me.
fuck's sake.
You think I got to be Quick's lieutenant by betraying him? You won't sweet talk his plans out of me.
What the fuck? I do genuinely want to see if they can get pushed off into the water. I'd imagine we can't, but I'd imagine enemies can. There you go. Oh, what? It's now a strength test. So I wonder if we could have sweet-talked him before he got up to there, but we must have failed the sweet-talking, and now it looks like we're going to just push him off into the lava. Well, I know just the girl. Hopefully there's no more guards coming. But I'm pretty sure my dark sorceress will be able to handle them. Handlers. It's a rush between me and Punch Girl as to who gets to push the guy off the cliff. There. Just in case he attacks. And you make sure that none of those guards interfere. It's got to be Punch Girl, hasn't it? Where? Maybe I can talk him off the cliff. I mean, it is me, isn't it? So, interesting. No option. Wait, what? Can't attack. Interesting. Just in case something nasty's about to happen. Or maybe we need to have them all there. I hope not.
If words fail, perhaps the fist will.
Yeah, so it'll be I can see this torture going well. Beat the living crap out of Weeble. Okay. That's what it said on the cards, just in case you couldn't see that.
Stop. No more.
Thank you, Vaughn.
Quick made a deal for silent gunpowder with rogue alchemists. They're meeting on the diamond. Whoops. Let's hope that's enough clues to go on. Hey, Hammer killed Mr. Weevil. Nobody kills Mr. Weevil but us. Fight your way back to the docks and get to the diamond and find out what Quick knows about the scheme to frame you.
Well, good job the sorcerer's holding down the fort, isn't it? Where are we going? I'd imagine the longer this takes, the more we'll have to fight. So it's these sort of instances where there will be certain parts where if you know how it's going to play out, you can prepare for it. But that kind of happens in story games anyway. It's part of the reason why I don't like them. But as far as I'm concerned, there is more than enough choice in this as you are playing to overlook. Okay, I could just do that.
Well, there's no one left to stop.
I know,
you
right? I
from
killed all the
leaving.
guards. Haha.
Time to go.
That seemed a bit pointless.
It's gone real quiet in the... Is that blood? Never mind.
Yeah, you probably don't.
I don't want to know. Just tell me where you want to go and I'll get you there fast. Despite its brilliant white sand, the diamond is an ironic name. It's a tiny, worthless island. No one has any reason to come here, which makes it perfect for those looking to make shady deals. Light a signal when you're done, says Packer. Thanks to Weevil, the scoundrels got here before Quick, allowing them to find a hiding spot.
Fucking red hats. Get out of here. And then you fight. Everybody fight each other.
The one with the especially tall red
The fact
hat
that you can
is
even do that is so
Quick.
good.
He'll have answers. According to the Hammer, they're discussing the silent gunpowder deal. Most of the goods must still be on board the alchemist's ship. Once they know you're here, the advantage is lost. So make the most of the opportunity by choosing a scoundrel.
I know,
to
just the
distract
person,
them.
and it's not Punch Girl. Interrupt the deal. I think it is going to be. So, hang on, is that... Right. So, it looks like for different characters, she would be using strength. So, we want to be using the talkie talks. Thing is, like, I really want to start this again and see what happens with the alchemist as well, but I don't know who I'm going to get rid of. I really like Punch Girl, I really like the evil sorceress, and I like me as well, so maybe I'll just throw the apothecary off again and go gadget tongue. Oh shit.
The scoundrel gets their attention.
Fuck, I
but not
failed.
quite all of it. The assembled criminals spot the rest of the scoundrels. Why? If it isn't Hammer. Found some new friends, have you? Well, we'll kill them too. Remember why you came here. You need to find out who's behind all this.
Interesting. So, they have a cannon, and they have a cannon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is great. So, like, I need to fight these and kill these. If I get up onto one ship, it'll cover my back as I fight through. I'll also get to engage the cannon and do some additional damage to things. This cannon looks so much better than that piddly little one. But... oh dear. I mean, it's all going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? But... can I? Well, there's the real leader of the Red Hats dominated. Excellent. And... what does this do? Go, go, gadget, punch, girl!
No point trying to be careful now. Your scoundrel can climb up here if they wish.
Straight up the chain into a leaping strike. Excellent. We would be better off... oh, I can't use Steel Fist, though. Oh, it's only... right, okay, fair enough. That makes that decision easy. Punch Girl has taken the ship. Is she going to be able to actually move? Not very far. Oh, what? How very dare you take a hit? And then we run. Break for the boat! Get him to secure the chain, and then hopefully he's going to put the work in. Yes! Would you fuck off? I hate that swap ability. I so hate it. It's great when I'm doing it, but the rest of the time I hate it. Okay, that's good though. Knockback's good, except that's awfully close to the edge. Go, go, catch it. Punch, go. Smack. Straight onto the cannon. Not wasting any time. Well, a little bit of time. You need to turn about. And up the chain, soldier. I'll get to the top and cast the shadow. I've learnt my lesson. Now, I wonder if they'll not be able to get up here. Let's do some extra damage. Not enough to kill. I wonder if they'll be able to get up here. And now I have made the safety of the boat. I'm going to shout down at everybody and tell them how much of a prick they all are. Ah, you fucking idiots, you stupid red hats. It's like, yeah, come down here and say that. Oh, look at... I love the fact that we've been able to dominate the fucking... the red hat commander. That's so good. Most games would be like, no, you can't dominate their leader. But in D&D, you can always roll, and if you get that nat 20, you can always find a way. Always find a way, and ruin DM campaigns worldwide. That's a lot of guys closing in. Go, go, catch it. Oh no, she needs 4. Fuck. Right, in that case then. You move to here. Cut and run. Ah, fuck. How did you survive that? Prick. back up top here. Hopefully lock him down. I know that's not how the combat works, but it looks good, doesn't it? Look at this.
There's a lot of silent
Punch
gunpowder
girl.
on the other ship. Quick's cannon could blow the whole
Punch girl
lot
manning
to
the cannon.
smithereens. But you have to prepare it first. Just the fuse left.
Cannon prepared. Have a shadow creature. Excellent. Finish. No, we need to move. And heal. He's no longer dominated, which is a bit of a problem. But it doesn't matter because the cannon's already almost ready to fire. I don't know what it's going to do, but I assume it's going to be amazing. So I wonder if Counter-Strike, if it doesn't get used, stacks. Possibly. Oh, would you stop it? Hey, whoa. Steady on. So if we turn about on you... we're going to have to do a cut and run as well. Fuck me, you're taking some hits. No. Let's see what this cannon does. Shit, I pushed it off.
Wow. If only these alchemists put their energy into fireworks instead of
What was the
weaponry.
purpose, though? I mean, I like that I sunk their ship, but I don't see the reason why. I suppose I could have lured everything onto there and then shot it, but... don't know, that doesn't seem... useful. Maybe I should have gone for the other ship. Ah, well, we blew up a ship, you know. Any other game, I'd be well happy with that. So, anyway... and yeah, hello Momity. You know, this game's... if you haven't played this yet, man, and if you like Demio, this is great. It is only single player, but it's brilliant at what it's doing. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, Punch Girl. Now's your time to shine. Stop them getting up. And we'll try and hold the chain. If I move you forward 2, dominate you so that they're all attracted to you, pull back a little and rest up because she's looking awful weak. Oh, fuck off. Ow. Oh, they've made the ship. Punch Girl, you had one job. Oh, well done, K2. Well, I mean... hold fire a little while, Kim, because I might be getting some keys to give out to people specifically to come and play that game with me during a stream. So just hold your fire, because I might be able to save you a couple of quid. We'll be doing a giveaway as well, but I was... well, you were one of the ones that I was going to get to come play Neon Squad with me. I would normally get Von to be the other one, but she's going to be doing the giveaway, so... I don't know. Von, would you be able to do a giveaway whilst playing? I know that might be a little bit too much. I don't know. I'll see about getting you a copy of the game anyway, but I don't. We'll have to see what they say, because you know they might just turn around and they might be the same as what's it called? Pixel Dungeon, and they might be like, listen here, dear, we only really give away one key at a time. I doubt it, but they could. Finish you up. Move. No, let's stay back here, try and stay out of the way. Possibly. Ooh, can we use our shadow creature? Yes! Defend our honor and the ship! Yeah, possibly. Ha! Leaping strike. Oh, does he now? Okay, that's interesting. I'll see how... Basically, I'm hoping from the devs, we'll see what they're like. I've asked for a number of keys and some extras to give to people so that I can specifically get them on the stream for me. I haven't decided yet, and we'll be running the giveaway anyway. But yeah, if people already own the game, then that might make things a little easier. But as I said, we'll see what they say. Let's move back here first. Counter-strike on. Rest. And they, like, as I said to everybody previously, my concern with Neon Squad is on the outside of things, and I suppose as you get into it as well. But the game Neon Squad is definitely opening up the further you play through it. This game seems to be leading strong from the front and has just maintained that all the way through. And maybe that's the reason why I can't understand why people aren't playing this. I really, really can't. I've heard other people be like, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's nothing special. This is special. Fucking punch girl! Bam! Fucking great. Oh dear. I don't know. I mean, I do recognise the fact that on occasion I may hype a game up a little bit more than I should. This one I can't. This one's great. Right, let's move you to there. Not in range of outside influence. Ooh. But I can drop that bomb. Yeah. That was a little bit underwhelming. Turnabout. Cut and run. And then defend. And also tell them they're a bunch of fucking morons with their stupid rifles and alchemic potions. Yeah, right. Cuts deep, doesn't it? Can we not load the cannon again? Hey! Punch girl! You had one job! And it was involved punching. Oh, she's fucking dynamite, she is. She really is. Right. Another dark curse, is it? That was a bit... damage-wise, it was a bit crap, though. That's going to buy us more time. Move away from the guys throwing the things and rest. And then you... here and rest. I suppose it's the only, and it's the reason why I'd want it as a roguelike and all the characters not having, like, having nondescript backgrounds. I'm all for characters and character building and progression and so on, even if I'm making it all up myself some of the time. Because it's scripted and because obviously the DM narrates things, you can't do things like, you know, I can't change this to Von and I can't change this to Kim. And I'd love to do that because, again, a lot of the flat screen games that I play, I feel like I have to do that because, you know, it's not a flat screen channel and I want to try and involve you lot as much as possible. Right, I think we can go on the offensive now, you know. But the stupid thing, hey, it's Von's the one that coined the phrase punch girl, so yeah, there you go. Make of that what you will. Let's go to here. Is that in range? It is. Lovely. Still don't quite know how the defense side of things work. I understand what it is, but I don't know if it's actually better than HP, or maybe this is particularly weak against enemies that have defense. I don't know. Right, try not to knock the cannon over, punch girl. Get down there and rest. And I know the shadow is a liability at best most of the time. Eat that, Captain Red Hat. Punch girl's coming for you. Bam!
Quick's down. Now you just need to take care of everyone else before
everyone
you can question.
else, eh?
With the last goon down, the hammer revives Quick and throws him onto the white sand. You win, Hammer. I'll talk. I don't know who's behind all this, but I do know who they're working with. These rogue alchemists.
The audio's actually directional as well. So she's on my right and talking to me from my right. It's great. Little details.
Or something big, though I don't know what. Before the scoundrels can process Quick's information, Starling pulls up at Diamond Island with Packer on board. Seems Quick won't be needing his ship anymore, would he? As the others board the ship, the hammer glares at Quick. It's time to decide his fate.
As if there's going to be any choice when it comes to the fates when it's Punch Girl involved. No, this is not a record for me. Leave him to starve, parched and alone. Packer can hand Quick over to the authorities. So there is a reason for which ship to take out. It looks like you have to take out one ship and then Packer takes, you know, boards and takes control of the other one. The problem is,
does she have Packer
if we hand him over to the authorities, that means he's going to have to get on board with her. She doesn't have a crew and he might be quite resourceful. So turning him in is all well and good. However, I would say...
Does she leave Quick on Diamond Island?
That Punch Girl leaves him to his fate.
Well, if that's all, I'll be going now.
See you later, Packer. The game just oozes charm.
Wait, what are you doing? You can't leave me here, Hammer. Come back.
Yes, we will. Bye-bye.
Doesn't say anything. as the diamond disappears over
I wonder
the
if that
horizon.
decision will come back to haunt us.
Perhaps she can finally close
Might
the
have
book
just
on
made
her
a Captain
troubled
Jack
past.
Sparrow who's got
Once
a
they
shot
figure out
saved
who
just
the
for Hammer.
mastermind is, I mean. Does this mean the end of the Red Hats? Their scheme
The
on
Red Hat
diamond
leader
didn't go
left for
unnoticed.
dead in the
Hopefully
deal
no
gone
one picks
wrong.
up on the scoundrels
That is the
involved.
only thing. I don't want to turn the
According to
subtitles off because I know it
Patrick
might be quite
the
useful to you
mastermind
guys,
has been
especially when I'm
dealing with
blathering
alchemists
over it.
from outside
But
the
it gets in
official
the way of the
alchemist
story,
guild.
and I don't think you can move it.
That's
So
very illegal. It suddenly occurs to the scoundrels. The blue rain must be how they plan to
Oh dear.
spread the coral.
Well, that's
affliction.
lost.
Your scoundrels don't get much time to ponder their next move.
A sail! 2 masks! Dead ahead! Wait,
Is that? Less than a mile ahead is a vessel you never imagined you'd see
The
again.
Jolly Roger.
Captain Frost's old ship, sunk 7 years ago. Just
I did
like
a
his captain.
11-hour stream with Indy. That's the record. So I want to do the level up. I really want to do the level up. What are we doing next? Or is this just anybody? Lead with the talky talks. Oh, it's just speak to Starling. Okay.
it is, isn't it?
Frost's ship.
Starling, Sparrow, get
I
it?
saw it go down, wrecked by that storm.
But there it is, back from the deep, and sailing away with Frost herself at the wheel. Could Frost have been behind this all along? There's only one way to find out. As you follow her ship, it becomes clear it's headed for a location all too familiar to the scoundrels.
That was Quest 2, though. Bond's
Everything
quite
is
right.
finally coming together.
Yes!
Ability for your
I'm
scoundrels.
so keen to play this through again. I don't want this to end. I want to start again and play through again and make all the different decisions. Brilliant. Brilliant. Doc, just don't, alright? I gotta be up in the morning. I don't have to be up in the morning. Look, right, I said to the devs that I would do a 3-hour stream minimum, alright? And usually that means 3.5 hours. I can't possibly just sit here and complete this in one sitting. Although I could easily sit here and complete this in one sitting. I get the impression then that the way that the order of march will be is you complete a mission, the mission with each character, you get to choose the orders. I also get the impression that if certain events may impact others, there might even be other scoundrels. I was under the impression that the group was bigger than the initial 4. I don't know. But anyway, let's see what abilities that we get. Here we are. Now, Punch Girl does not strike me as the intellectual type. I don't know about you guys and girls. Extra health is nice, but it's only +3. +2 defense every turn is better, and the reason being is because that's a passive bonus. She'll get that every single time. 3 extra health is all well and good. It'll make her more tanky, but that will make her more tanky more reliably and more regularly. You can always lose life, you can lose defense, but it'll keep coming back with that. So that for me is the optimal choice. And again, you could play through this and try and play it unoptimally or difficult. I do get the impression as well that these are random. There it is, powerful. I don't know if that adds to her damage as a wizard, and I have no way of finding out. I will in subsequent playthroughs, but powerful is the way to go with her because that's an extra action point. And then I get another trick up my sleeve. Ooh. Move through enemies, I like. All damage +1. That's great. That's really good for that style of character. And this, again, they are giving me choices that give me more combat options, better combat options, and unique combat options. See, like, I don't know, I don't know what the choice is there. All damage is great. That's more of a, we need to give that to Punch Girl. Speed he's already pretty fucking quick. The ability to move through enemies will make him faster in the long run because he'll spend less movement points and action points going round and just going through. I've got the ability to change spaces with enemies whilst doing damage, but this allows me to run through the groups and get to the objectives, or run through and kill the damage dealer or the important one. So I'd say agile. It'd be a good ability for Punch Girl, to be fair.
Only one destination.
Only
left.
one destination left. Evil sorcerer. Tell her. Quick, quick, her ship's getting away. As I was saying with Neon Squad as well, there is a level of complexity to Neon Squad. It's not this,
definitely headed to store,
but it has started opening up a little bit the more I play it.
Scoundrels with concern. This is where we met 7 years ago, just out of the endless storm. And now we're back. Maybe it's fate, I don't know, but
As if he's going in there with us.
Are you ready?
Not a fucking
Can I
chance.
trust that you'll work together after all we've been through? After a moment of awkward silence,
After a moment of awkward silence, Nuna steps forward and sniffs her
she
armpit.
usually prefers to vanish into the background, given it's rarely a good thing when people notice her. But today, she doesn't mind.
Careful what you say to the hammer. Hammer girl might punch you off the ship. I'll tell you the other thing that I like about this as well. The whole nautical theme with these ships and the like little bits of ship combat that we've actually got today, and like boarding actions and stuff. This game was made for me. I fucking love all this shit. It's really good. It's an old game though, so there will not be things added to this. Is unfortunate.
To end this conflict, so they can be in control of their destiny once again. Without saying a word, they pledge to make it
Punch
happen.
Girl and the Evil Sorcerer are best buddies.
The hammer clears her throat, indicating she'll go next. For the first time, it doesn't bother her that she can't solve every problem with her fists. Now that she's not alone.
Have you been watching anything that we've been doing? She solves all problems with her fists. Every single problem has been solved with Punch Girl's fists. She doesn't need anybody else.
The hammer and her
And she
ratio
punches him.
regard one another for a moment. They may be complete opposites in many ways, but they've come to understand, even respect the other. When the time comes, they'll gladly fight back to back once again. The usually chatty Horatio is silent for a while. He's thinking that he'll be honest for a change. No need for masks or tall tales with this group. Not anymore.
I wish I'd known about this game a lot sooner, I really do. I would have, knowing what I know about this game now, I would have happily, I think it's like, what, $14.99? I think people have even said that that's too expensive for what this is offering. If at $14.99 at the end of this was all I had, I'd be happy enough. But there's possibilities for additional playthroughs, and there's difficulty levels to this as well. Only one, mind, but there you go.
While their exchanges were filled with superficial charm in the beginning, that's no longer the case today. Out of nowhere, Nuna confesses she enjoys Horatio's sense of humor.
Confesses he enjoys her being an awesome dark sorceress.
Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Ooh,
Well then,
how long's that bundle on
finish
for
this.
then? Because that makes what
Together.
I'm doing hopefully
The
good timing.
scoundrels gather behind the captain, and together they steer the ship into the end.
Maybe I'll try and have a word and see if I can get them to do it sooner. Yes, please, Vaughn, thank you. If it's on to the end of the month, I need to cover these games. Definitely this one, and there's nothing wrong with Neon Squad, it's multiplayer. Same Same sort of charms as this. I was playing Neon Squad today. I said to Poise in the comments earlier that it's definitely got the... Oh, it could have been so good. Necromunda-wise.
The scoundrels came here with Captain Frost 7 years ago.
I do love what they doing over there. Are they fucked up?
Temple of the Kraken and the non-proverbial Eye of the Storm, the mythical source of the island's constant, endless storm. Frost has to be here somewhere. Best spread out and start investigating.
Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it definitely... This style, even this style of game would have suited it, but from what I've seen of Neon Squad, it's getting very... I don't know, it's got that, as I said, that cyberpunky, and for the levels that I've been playing, the kind of like Necromunda vibe of there's now starting to become more verticality and more tactical options and more on that. It is reasonably straightforward, I suppose, in comparison to this, but sometimes there's nothing wrong with that. What are we saying here?
The statue has an ominous message carved into its side. Ask, and you shall receive a gift from the past, a gift from the future, and a gift from the present. But be warned, the price of greed
sounds like a fair trade to me.
Eternity.
Eternity's great, and I am a greedy person. So I wonder what the difference between all of these is. Let's find out. Go, go, Gadget, punch, go! Punch that rock!
That's Thomas, the fourth scoundrel when he was
Thomas?
washed overboard 7 years ago. Why would the Eye show them the last moments of their dead friend?
Hang on. I'm sure the alchemist wasn't called Thomas. Oh, not alchemist. The apothecary. I thought the apothecary was female. Interesting. I wonder if it's going to regenerate or revive the last character. That would make sense.
The other statues look exactly the same as the first. They even have the same message carved onto it. Nuna gasps. That's exactly the same vision of the ominous blue rain when she was scrying in Bastoia.
I do love the way the friend they lost, nothing to do with the party leader, early moi, just fucking chucking it.
The first vision was of the past. The second one of the future. The next gift from the Eye must be of the present.
I wonder if this means there's a way to have a fourth party member by this point.
Thomas again, this time in front of the lighthouse. Before the scoundrels can decide what to do, a figure emerges from the shadows.
Oh.
It's Captain Frost herself.
I thought that was the captain
Seems
we
that
left
you
on the
finally
island. That would have been
worked it out.
amazing.
Shame that you'll all drown here.
She activates the final
Hey,
statue.
whoa, no.
and then
There you go. No, oh shit, she got it. She nailed it.
The endless storm is now so powerful, even the temple interior is affected. At this rate, you'll never leave the island alive. Oh, this must be what it meant by the price of greed is eternity. Something's very
dear.
wrong with these watery figures. As they get closer, you recognize them. They're similar to the coral monsters on the abandoned ship. You'll need to take out your enemies and weaken the storm if you want to leave.
$28. What's that? 22 £22 for both of these? I'd say that's worth it for just this alone myself, but Neon Squad is good. Right. How to solve the riddle of combat? Punch Girl, any suggestions? That one's a strength test.
The statue appears to be powering the Eye of the Storm. Perhaps if you can move the statue...
Yeah. Yeah. What's definitely going to have to happen here is I need Punch Girl to do the fighting. Leaping strike. Whirlwind punch. Come on, go off.
The eye of the storm is summoning the arms of the Kraken. You need to
Oh,
take it out,
okay,
or they'll
fine.
keep coming.
I go here. Turn about. Ah, no, I've lost a point. I lost a point in movement. Can I not get there without losing a point? I can't. Oh, I had a plan and everything. Let's do as much damage as we can. Cut and run. Oh, actually, oh no, that's the point. I can move after that. There we go. Lovely. And then you can fight for me in a minute. Excellent. I mean, that's clearly the strongest unit on the battlefield, and it's mine now, and that pleases me greatly. The only criticism that I have of this game, and it's in the combat, is that because this is all bars, I can't tell how much anybody has got or how much anybody has got left. And it's, I don't know, in a way it kind of adds to the combat a little bit. You're going to need to take some damage at some point. So that one clearly had 3, but if I'd have known that, I might not have taken that shot and healed instead. Uh-oh. Punch Girl's getting hit. Why are you coming towards me? Fuck off!
There is a crackle of electricity in the air.
That wasn't part of the script. Shit.
This statue appears to be powering the
Punch
eye of the
Girl
storm.
down.
Perhaps if you can move the statue.
It's going to take a
It won't
while.
budge, not even an inch. They'll need to try again, perhaps from a different angle.
How can I... Oh, right, 3. Okay. Shit, maybe we should have just retreated. I might have given Punch Girl a little bit too much work to do. Is it worth the revive? I think so. Maybe. Right, you kill that! It's only 2 and 2, but she gets her 2 defense. What would Punch Girl do in this situation? I think it's Punch, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Punch. Those assassins are fucking heavy hitters, man. Yeah. Right, I don't think they've got enough there to kill both. Okay, I was wrong. Ow, ow. Fuck.
A surge of wind sweeps across the temple.
Ow. Shit.
Watch out! Try
I
not to be in
didn't
the
want to
water when
be.
the lightning strikes.
Fucking hell. Yeah, this could get fucking messy then, couldn't it? Do I run and revive, and then revive again? Yeah, go on then. probably isn't the way, but if I can keep them up. Rest. Revive. Right now, fucking hell, she's actually come back with shitloads of health. I don't think it's an area of effect that they've got. I just think they hit multiple things. Punch girl gonna punch. Hopefully they're out of range. Oh no, it is area of effect. Shit. Uh-oh. Quick, quick, fighting retreat, fighting retreat.
There is a crackle of electricity in the
No,
air.
no, 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 no. Punch girl much more better at punching. You revive. Punch girl. No, 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 no. Punch girl. Punch girl gonna punch. Why did that knock him? Punch girl so punchy. Alright, cut and run. Yep. Oh right, it's because the enemy died. Got ya. And then here, taunt. And run back to here. Try and get out of range of everything, hopefully. And heal. Guess what Punch Girl's gonna go and do? Right, well that's one flank taken care of. Fuck off with your area effect, bastards!
A surge of wind sweeps across the temple.
I don't even know if I die if I get the ability to restart this or if it's just
Watch
mission
out.
fail. I have
Try not to
no
be in the
idea.
water when the lightning
I hope
strikes.
it's not mission fail. Yeah, you need to go down, don't you? Because you are fucking absolutely flooring us. That's one.
You
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
getting
take
to
out
that.
The eye of the storm.
Let's put you over there, and then maybe, just maybe, that'll give us the breathing room that we need. Don't go in the water. Remember what the stupid bird said. What? Why can't... Oh, right, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, hang on. We can move. Sorry! Let's stay well away from all of that nonsense. Oh, there's another fucking one up there, look. Right, that's it. That's it. That's it, you fucking idiots. Go after the shadow. No! Stop punching Punch Girl closer!
There is a crackle of electricity in the air.
Move one. Leaping strike. Right, that's you. That's that flank dealt with.
I give my life to the Kraken. You'll never stop it.
Frost is not dead
Move
yet.
here and rest.
Barely hanging on.
Try and get some health back, and then I'll fucking send them into the mix. Right, you. Ah, that's not gonna fucking work. Neither's that. Got to do some damage to them. I know they'll keep coming back, but if I can make sure they're low, when they respawn all the way over there, I can kill them when I want. Let's put you back a bit. That should finish you off. Nope.
This statue appears to be powering the Eye of the Storm.
No, we need to deal with what's
Perhaps
here.
if you can move the statue.
Cut and run. That finishes you off. Move back to here and heal.
This statue appears to be powering the Eye of the Storm. Perhaps if you can move the statue.
Look at Punch Girl eyeing up her next time. Oh, look at that!
A surge of wind sweeps across the temple. Watch out! Try not to be in the water
Right,
when the lightning
let's-
strikes.
Shadow there. So he goes and deals with that whilst we run back to here and heal. You come to here, have one roll.
The statue appears to be powering the Eye of the Storm.
I'm trying,
Perhaps
I'm
if you can
trying.
Move the statue.
Move
It's still not shifting.
with a pivot,
Perhaps
fuck
with
off.
a pivot next time.
Move there and rest. Punch Girl, get in there. Let that statue.
This
let that
statue
statue
appears to be
have it.
powering the Eye of
Good.
the Storm. Perhaps if you can move the statue.
And
It moved.
rest.
I think. Try again to be sure.
Cool, get in there, get in there. Shadow will attack that. They'll attack the shadow. Good.
There is a crackle of electricity in the air. This statue appears to be powering the Eye of the Storm. Perhaps if you can move the statue.
Oh, come on! She's literally
It
punching the
definitely
statue.
moved. Keep going.
Oh, fuck me. Punch Girl, good a punch. You're lowest on life, so you finish it off.
This statue appears to be powering
There you go,
the Eye
team.
of the
Oh,
Storm.
fuck's sake. Did she
Perhaps if
fail?
you
Oh,
can
no.
move
We
the
got it.
statue. You did it! The endless storm is weakening. Only one thing left
Kill
to
the
do before you
assassins.
can leave.
Let's move to here and heal up. Have one of those, you frickin' idiots. Alright. Nope, still out of range. You go after that one, Punch Girl. You have one job. Close in, rest up, close in, and punch. Punch like there's no fucking tomorrow. Tell him off. I can't tell him off. Good. Good. I think we are in a good state of play. It's a lot of damage. Stop running away! Punch Girl wants to get all friendly like. Bam! So good. So very good. If we can move close enough. Dominate you. And move away. Thank you, Von. I'll have a look in just a moment. Oh, nice one, gentlemen. Hello, welcome to the stream, and That is awesome to hear. That really is. The more people that... Because I've been playing that game a reasonable amount in my spare time as well, and just trying to up my game on it. I'm very keen to do more on that. So, no, that's great to hear. And Vega, who was another one who suffers from it, has reported the same. So, yeah, if anyone's got any problems with motion sickness and space flight sim, flight sim sort of games, maybe, just maybe, have a look. All right, cut and run. And another cut and run. And then let's group up just in case there's going to be any fucking nasty surprises. Because I'm sure it isn't that easy. Well, not that it was easy. That's right! Yes! Domination! Working like an absolute treat. And then... Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky punch go! Bam!
As the last enemy fall, the scoundrels turn their attention to Captain Frost. If there's someone with
Punch
all
Girl, the
answers,
beginning and the
it's her.
end. You get the honor of doing whatever it is. She must have answers. This must be a prelude to the end boss. I don't think that was
You're
power.
already
That was
too late.
that was enough. I don't know.
The lighthouse is now part of him, and you will be too.
See, I wonder if
And
the
with
scoundrel that we
they
threw off
bring
the ship
last.
at the very beginning
Well, this is it. The scoundrels
ends
know
up being the
everything now.
boss.
All that remains is to confront their past one last time. Their old friend, the fourth scoundrel.
Or is
How did
he
it go?
considered the fourth
I nearly
scoundrel?
lost the sunfish when the storm
Go on, Punch
fell.
Girl. You're the intellectual. Oh. Confront Thomas and sail to the lighthouse. So, oh, right, he's Thomas. Okay. Fucking hell, Punch Girl almost punched him
I
off the
know where
deck.
that is. Everyone,
Punch
hang on to
Girl.
something.
I've got there is a special place in my heart for Punch Girl and everything that she's doing, but Nuna's still easily, and despite the character that I should love. This game, man, how have I not played this? It is so well done. Even if this was just one playthrough, I'd be happy, but I can see, like, the one thing that I would say is I couldn't see myself play this and again and again and again and again, but it would be one of those ones where you play it a couple of times, become very good and familiar at the game, know what you're doing, maybe step up the challenge, and then maybe in a
Another
year's time
storm
go
is
back to it and do it again, you know?
There's something strange about this one. More
But then
so
I might
than
be
the
wrong.
endless storm
There
we
might be
came
different
from.
characters that you can start
Watch
out
your
with. I
backs
have
out
no
there.
idea.
Brilliant blue
I hope
coral,
so.
The same kind you saw on Storm Island and on the abandoned ship, seems to have covered both the lighthouse and its surroundings. Ah, you made it. One step behind as always. That's Thomas. He's covered in coral. You hear that? Those
Are you the
winds herald
alchemist,
the
then?
first cyclone ever created by alchemy.
Who fucking knows?
My
Who cares?
sword will
This thing's
spread
going
across the
down.
crown, and everyone will live
Punch
forever,
Girl, any plans?
free of fear and regret.
Hey, well, Punch Girl.
Creatures have
She stunned her.
Thomas's face. And are those brains part of him too? This isn't creepy at all. That lightning tower must be generating the cyclone, but your way there is blocked. You'll
I'll
need to
change
make a
battery and
path
have a wet
somehow,
drink.
or these abominations will spread.
Oh
to
no,
the
Punch Girl's
ground.
stunned. That's actually not too bad a thing. So I would have said stun is a decent ability to pick up on this if you get offered it. But yeah, at this moment, I don't know how deep this game goes. And if it goes half as deep as it looks, then this is one hell of a game. And one hell of a little purchase. But the other thing as well is I have seen other content creators review this, and yeah, know what, everyone was like, nah, Demio though, isn't it? Let's get a bit closer so we can see what's going on. You need to go out first. I need to convert one of you to go and take out the rest. Can I dominate the boss? Of course I can dominate the boss. It wouldn't help us though, because we're too close to the boss and it'll just attack us anyway. Good to know though. No. We can summon a shadow though. That should be close enough to do our bidding and not attack us. Let's get back one and pop a rest on just to try and heal. I reckon you're gonna attack Punch Girl anyway. She can't do anything but rest, but it's gonna give her shitloads of defense on top of the defense she's already gaining passively. So that's good. Hopefully she doesn't stun him again. Maybe. Let's see how much health you've got. Cut. So this should be good because I don't think I don't think a character ever loses bleed. I might be wrong. But that's good value on a boss if that's going to continually bleed. Right, let us cut and run. Ooh. Interesting. And then, can I get to you? Yes, I can. And then let's start... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, let's go to there then. And weaken you in preparation for you being punched by a girl. Right, so she got one bleed. Oh, I am sorry, coral type creature, but you have stunned the wrong person. Really have. Fuck me, they're going gangbusters on the sorceress, and she can't move now either. That's unfortunate. And the shadow beast is, well, would have attacked us. Right. Now it's Punch Girl. We have a lot of tactics at our disposal. There's a lot of options here. There's lots of things to consider as to how we could go about this. I think punching is the shout.
More of Thomas's clones grow out of the coral.
Which is over there, so we need to be heading this way anyway. That is unfortunate, but not surprising. Okay, Punch Girl. Ah, she can't get to there. Damn it. Can get down here, though. Go, gadget, Punch Girl! Right. I'm gonna have to play this a little smarter as well, then. So, let's go 2, cut and run. And again. Ah, I didn't kill it, shit. And then literally run. Ooh. No. To there. Oh, there's this one to do as well. Right. That... Yeah, she's going to take a lot of damage. She's going to need reviving. We should have gone round that way, actually. She's just going to basically get stun locked up there as well. That's unfortunate. In fact, it would be better for her to go down so that I can revive her, so that she isn't stunned anymore. Hopefully. So we go to there. No, she's still stunned. Cool, well, you're just going to have to be my little punch bag, aren't you? Fuck. Need to get away from that boss. Oh no, she's not stunned anymore. Kaloo Kalay. Right, let's go... here. Oh, I can't get round that way. Shit. It's a lot of damage. Go catch it, punch girl. Fuck. Oh, that's on cooldown, that's why. What's your movement? Big. Shit. Hey! Down she goes. Yeah, if I'd have looked at this, I might have attacked this a little bit differently. Right. Oh, that's both of them down. Shit. That gets us there, but we're going to take damage from it. Not ideal. Oh, fuck off, would you? Well, this is going to be one hell of a maneuver from Punch Girl, I'm telling you now. We go... Oh, it's... Fuck. Yeah, she can get to us. Fuck shit. That respawns her back over there somewhere, hopefully. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, it's because you had two clones. That's annoying because that stun lock means that I can't do anything now. That's all I can do. This doesn't seem fair. I mean... you're gonna keep stunning me. I mean, Punch Girl can take it. What am I supposed to do here, then? Any suggestions, Mechanical Bird? I mean, testament to Punch Girl, but yeah. Oh, stun locked. Bastard. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, she's gonna die eventually then. Right? A Zap type character, yeah. The thing is, Punch Girl's such a beast. The only thing that I can do when I'm stunned is rest. And she's out healing. Yeah. Yeah, this is your problem, mate. Your tactics, this is. Look, she's healing back to full almost every time. Give me a break. Come on now. Well, yeah, let's say it was on purpose. I think they'll get her eventually, but look at what Tank Girl can do. So this tells me that Tank Girl needs to sit up here whilst the others go and do the job, because she can literally sit there and get stunned for days. Like, look how many turns this has bought me, and every enemy is on me right now. It's still going. Oh, she fell over. Stun locked by the boss. Part of me hopes that if I fail here, that's it, game over. It really does. That inner masochist of mine that I'm always talking about. Because then I'd have to start again. Not tonight. Can I move her out of the way?
A few days from now, your scoundrels will rise again, trapped as coral creatures forever. Or you can try again for a different outcome.
Are you going to let me make the choice? Oh, there we go then. So, not permadeath.
Must be generating the cyclone, but your way there is blocked. You'll need to make a path somehow.
And for those of you looking at this and thinking like, oh, well, maybe, you know, the combat might be a bit difficult or what have you. Oh, look at this. We get the first turn this time. Fuck yeah. Right. You're fucking going out now. I don't care that you respawn. We're moving.
More of Thomas's clones grow out of the coral. Looks like you'll have to cut this off at the source.
Here's the thing though. If we go there, I can't get close enough. Yes, I can, but I can't move away fast enough. Okay, you go there. Yeah, I am a little bit. I am also disappointed a little. Let's go here. You go there. Yeah, I wouldn't have felt... I mean, I would... well, yeah. I would have felt cheated a little bit if that was... If getting spawn locked and fucked by the boss was my end. But there you go. That's my own fault for splitting the party. This is why you never split the party. Never, ever. We move in force. Now, all I need to do is dominate this. Or make sure it's attacking things that are not important. Can I get it? Hey, 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 hey! With your fucking chemicals. Yeah. I want a hardcore mode then in that case. Right, can I dominate you? Well, I know I can dominate you, but can I get close enough? No, I need line of sight, don't I? Ooh, but we don't need line of sight. I can't summon Shadow Monster. Right, let's get this done quick. Punch Girl, any suggestions? You know she's got a suggestion. She has always got an idea. She can't actually get there though. We'll do that. And then... Oh, you could Twisted Staff though. Let's move first, because I don't think you need line of sight for that. Yes, you do. Oh, you don't need line of sight for that though. Ignores right. That's why it feels like it's not doing much damage, because it ignores defense. So it's... Yeah, that's not enough. That's not helping. Twisted Staff would. But I just don't want you in range of that. Yeah, you're okay. Blast that. Good stuff. Stay back. She's totally getting dominated. Look at these pricks with their fucking pots. Bastards. Right, let's see if we can do... Disable the brain!
The humongous brain is even creepier up close. It also looks like the only vulnerable part
Disable
of
the
Thomas,
brain
which
again.
is either a strange oversight in design or a
Yes.
trap. Your scoundrel attacks the soft tissue, and for a moment it works. Unfortunately, the damaged part instantly regenerates. Your scoundrel wraps their fist around the amygdala.
Now you
They know
fight
what
for
it
me.
is, and rips it out. So the good news is, disabling
Now,
the
all
brain
we've got
took
to
out
do-
some of the coral creatures. Bad news is, it paralysed your scoundrel. You'll risk electrocution if you try
Ah,
to
fuck!
help. So your only option now is to press on.
Well-
The likes of you will never outwit me. The other
Oh,
brain
right, we
starts
can bend it
scratching and
across.
squirming,
That's
as
just
if
come
it's
down.
being
Yes.
rearranged on the
Yes, yes! Punch girl gonna punch! Now, they should all attack her, I think. But I need to make sure that I've got enough life. To weather the storm up here. And I just need to... Yeah, look at this. Bam! Stunned! Get fucked! Excuse me? Did you guys just see that? Clearly stunned, but no, doesn't matter to me. Fucking cheating bastard game. Right, let's put... Need to get that a bit closer to this. Like that. Heal. Guess what Punch Girl's gonna do? Now, the shadow creature should be closer than Punch Girl, and so, as long as we stay away, we should be fine, because you'll go after this. Ah! I need to kill this now. Or dominate it again. Oops. Sorry! Sorry. Shit. I can Twisted Staff it though. That's it out of my hair for the second. It'll respawn up there, which is far enough away. We then Punch Girl to here. Fuck. Thought that might kill it. There we go. And that's where we're going next turn. You're going to go after that. Good. That's fine. I should have hopefully bought Punch Girl the time she needs to punch her way out of all problems. Come on, Punch Girl, you got 2 rolls.
Just as large and creepy as the first.
Yes, does it in
Why does
one.
Thomas have multiple brains on the outside? Your scoundrel finds a particularly brilliant blue piece of coral inside the brain and rips it out. Only one scoundrel left, but the path to the lightning tower is now clear. You think you're
Shit.
winning? You're mistaken. The cyclone is already here.
Oh, man.
A few days from now, your scoundrels will rise again, trapped as coral creatures forever. Or you can try again for a different outcome.
That's hard. That's hard.
That lightning tower must be generating the cyclone, but your way there is blocked. You'll need to make a path
And we
somehow,
can't use
or
this
the
area up here
abomination
because
will
it's all
spread to the
coral.
ground.
Duh. Right. Think. Right, Punch Girl, you've got to go now. Can't go from there. No, I need Punch Girl to get up there. Definitely got to go basically round like that. So, in that circumstance, why didn't I pick the stun ability when I had the opportunity? Right, you go to there. Punch Girl, this. Fuck. Could have done with you killing that. Do that. But yeah, I need to deal with both of these, and then I need to head to that, and each of my guys is going to get stuck each time I do it. Weaken isn't going to help us here. I need you there to distract that, and then we run. You need to get down. I wonder if that actually... No, it won't help. No. Child's play session, this one up. Child's play. I'm fucking doing this tonight. Ha! Joke's on you, idiot! All part of the plan. Why do you get to do that? That's bullshit, that is. Right. You need to go down. Oh, it looks really far back here. That's good.
More of Thomas's clones grow out of the coral. Looks like you'll have to cut this off at the source.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong, Ken, not wrong. If we go here, 1,000 cuts. Oops, 1,000 cuts. That gets both of them. Look at me, I'm Punch Girl, come and get me. Basically. Might be able to kill one of them, but I doubt it. Yeah. Fuck you, Thomas. You guys fight that. Good. I'm trying to figure out who's going to be more useful in that run. It needs to be Punch Girl that goes up there because she can be fast and hit. Be enough, so I might as well rest. Same with you. Oh, it's just one too many. Oh, can I? No, can't Punch Girl from there. Damn it.
The humongous brain is even creepier up
Yep.
close. It also looks like the only vulnerable part of Thomas, which is either a strange oversight in design,
Definitely
or
a trap. Let's go there and get some. Get up, Punch Girl. Get some defenses on you. Haha. I need you guys to follow me round here so I can bin that way and then fuck off up the top. That's no good. Ooh, that might be.
This brain is just as large and creepy as the first. Why does Thomas have multiple brains on the outside?
Maybe. Rest. Need to hit that there. Don't know if that's going to do enough, you know.
This brain is just as large and creepy as the first. Why does Thomas have multiple
That
brains
has them
on
all
the outside?
low. That's good. I want them to follow me down, because the thing is, they can cross this. They don't need to worry about that. So we need to stay out of the range of you. So if we go to here and rest, and then you also rest, and then if you guys go around there, yeah,
the first. Why does
yeah,
Thomas have multiple brains on the outside?
nice, thanks. Ow. Oh god, of course she goes down. Lunch girl got one job. Bam!
Brain is just as large and creepy as the
You've
first.
got to
Why
revive
does Thomas
her
have
now.
multiple brains on the outside?
To here. Do that. Get it ready to go.
This brain
Shit.
is just as large and creepy as the first. Why does Thomas have multiple brains on the outside? Your scoundrel attacks the soft tissue, and for a moment it works. Unfortunately, the damaged parts instantly regenerate.
She's got no movement. If that fucking leaps down here, I am going to be very, very upset. Very upset. Alright, that's you dealt with. Let's put a counter strike on, because defences aren't going to help us. Right, that's it. Round you go. Fuck you, you prick. Right, let's get you.
This brain is just as large and creepy as the first. Why does Thomas have multiple brains on the outside?
Think. If I kill that, it's going to spawn back there, which is not where I want it, because it'll beeline down for me. We do that, it might distract them. While she, hopefully, gets these off. Perfect.
Your scoundrel wraps their fist around the amygdala, not that they know what it is, and rips it out. So the good news is, disabling the brain took out some of the coral creatures. Bad news is, it paralyzed your scoundrel. You'll risk electrocution if you try to help, so your only option now is to press on. The likes of you will never outwit me. The other brain starts squelching and squirming, as if it's been rearranged on the inside.
Excuse me, Punch Girl. Coming through, watch your step. Where are you going? Stop it. There. Attract fire from him, you guys go after that. Nice. Excellent. Hello, Fee. Fee, this game is fantastic. If you like Demio and you're after like a campaign with replayability and choices and... Oh, watch this stream. This has been such a good game. Such a good game. Right. I need you guys to head towards me. So we're going to go... That's okay. Let's go to there and rest. You go here, ready to do the good stuff on the brain.
This brain is just as large and creepy as the first.
Good.
Why does Thomas have multiple brains on the outside?
Good. Not so great. But that's as intended. Now. Good. Don't know if that's in range or not. I don't think it is. Let's err on the side of caution.
This brain is just as large and creepy as the first.
Don't want to proc it off
Thomas
now.
have multiple brains on the outside. Your scoundrel rips out the amygdala, but this one regenerates. Looks like Thomas did rearrange the insides of his brain.
Perfect.
Your
Now, if
scoundrel
you
finds
head
a
towards
particularly
me, and
brilliant
then
blue
I'm
piece
gonna
of
fuck
coral
off this
inside the
way.
brain and rips it out. Only one scoundrel left, but the path to the lightning
Yes.
tower is
Yes.
now clear.
Yes, I
You
fucking
think you're
do.
winning?
You're
No,
mistaken.
this is a single
The
player
cyclone
experience.
is already here.
Oh, why have you gone up there? Bastard. Looks like a job for Punch Girl. Yeah, she running. She just running now. Thanks. That moves me kind of in the right direction, I guess. Hey. What speed from Punch Girl? What speed? Eat my dust, idiots. Ooh, she's getting hit though. What do I got to do? I got to hit it. Please tell me that I can punch this. No. Ah. Okay, the perfect maneuver. Quick rest. And then Punch Girl gonna punch. I really wish the model would fall off. That would be so good. And what am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Fine. Wait, what? Hang on, what are you guys moving? That's not fair. Is there anything back here? I can't even see. That was not the move. Oh, I can leap and strike something. Okay, fine. Kill the enemies then. Let's assume that it's that. I get the impression he's going to keep respawning. What am I missing here? Or maybe I just have to kill those. Oh, wait, what's this? I ran straight past it. Punch Girl, you blithering idiot. Get in there. God, she's good.
Your scoundrel may not understand how the tower works, but they know what a short circuit is. Perhaps, given time, they'll be able to find a conducting material with the right shape. But...
Oh no! Fitting end for Punch Girl, I feel.
No, don't do that. I command you to stop.
The hammer scoffs at Thomas's pleas. She was done taking orders 7 years
Punch
ago.
the machine.
Her final act.
It's
will be one
involved in
of her
punching.
choosing. And one that she's proud of.
Brilliant.
With the short circuit at Thomas's lightning tower, he and his corals were overloaded with electricity and destroyed, at the cost of one scoundrel's life. But the world is saved. By the time the
Well
other
done,
two
Punch Girl.
scoundrels wake
You
up,
will be missed.
it's over.
What a fit in the... I can't find anything to conduct the tower. How do I usually solve these kind of problems? Yeah! Bang! Lighthouse destroyed by storm. That title is wrong. Lighthouse destroyed by Punch Girl. Tide Reef declared orc free by Punch Girl's memory. Red Hat Gang has new boss. Not Punch Girl. Alchemist arrested for illegal experiments. Thanks to Punch Girl. Bestjov opens trade route. Reef Islanders, Revel. So these are all the things that we did within the game. Yeah, we weren't trying to.
They never really cleared their names, but they've stopped.
And they
caring
buried her
about
on
that.
Diamond Island. Even I
It's
remembered
no big
that.
loss. It never felt right when they were lauded
Nah.
as heroes.
No.
True, they might be more hero-like these days, but it doesn't matter. After all, they're scoundrels.
Well, fucking tickle me impressed. This game's great. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what the saddest part is as well? This was out a very long time ago. I don't think it did very well when it launched for some reason. And that means that, like, you know, they could have added new scoundrels to this. People could have pushed for multiplayer. Very good. Very good game. Very impressive. Again, I've got a lot of time. I had a lot of time for Demio, but when you played a level once, you've played it kind of enough. But, you know, there is replayability in that game a lot. But Table of Tales, if you were after a Demio-like experience whilst you're waiting for your Demio buddies to get together, or, I don't know, you just wanted to play a board game by yourself, this oozes quality and charm, and this game is old and never did very well, and it is a travesty that it didn't. And on that bombshell, we will have to end it there. I've been thoroughly impressed with Table of Tales. This has been really good. This has been all running natively on the Quest 3. I have been Silver Tongue Devil. Good night!